Wow. Who's that dude zooming around doing plants? Who that dude? Zooming. He do be zooming. He do be. Hello. How we doing? Everybody, we all surviving? Hello friends, greetings, salutations all. We made it. Yes, we did. It took me longer to make the drink than I expected, and I forgot several plants. See if you can spot them. You're like, I watched that time lapse like 6 times, Gus. The set is the same. Nothing has appeared here that was not there before. You can't fool me. That's up. Something. Look at that. Yeah. There we go. Wait, no, I see his scarf. Turn him the other way. Look at that. Breath for the occasion. For the cold. Yes, forgot several little plants. And here we are, all caught up now. Leanne, it's good to see you. I sure hope the alerts are working by now. Let's find out, shall we? Shall we? Good, good. And Ahmed and Bugan. Hello there, Bugan. How you doing, sir? Hello, boss. How are we? How are we, Jack? Good to see you, Jax. Oh my gosh, look who it is. I don't verify. How can I didn't verify. How can I speak? Don't know how to answer your question there, Cakes.
Oh, she's back. That's wonderful.
Super good to see you, Cakes. Welcome on in. James, hello, sir. Good to see you again today. Squirrel! Started the intro early. I know it. And then I wanted to show it off because, you know, it's a pain in the butt to make. So I wanted to highlight it. You know what? I think I'm going to change the saturation so that we can highlight you. And
no, don't.
We're going to change the saturation. In fact, I like always tune it down for me. But that's because I don't have any good color. You have great color. Look at you. Oh yeah, look at that. I think we could all agree that that's a pretty darn great thing. I need to bring that up. This can stop. You better stop. Stop. Okay, move that over there. Oi. Oh, and Jaeger. Oh my gosh. A 1 minute delay. Yay, Apple. But yay, all the plants. You're on a 1 minute delay? That's crazy, Jaeger. But it's super good to see you. Welcome on in. You guys, we have a star in our midst. And a famous and made it back from the shower just in time. Good, we've done it. We're supposed to be clean before we watch Gus. That's right, hygiene's important. The hygiene check. Hygiene check. Finally got the motivation to spend the last of my spoons in the wash. Ah, I see, I see. More decontamination showers post-stream. Yes, obviously it's in order. Obviously. Yo, Schmexy, and hello, Hot Bride.
Hello.
Hello, Bugan. It's good to see you, sir. How's Dee Dee? You know I'm gonna ask this every time I see you now, because Dee Dee's a sweetheart. She followed me.
Aww.
Apparently Dee Dee doesn't follow people. She's like, I'm not, like, kind of like you following people.
Yeah.
Doesn't happen.
It's nothing personal to anybody. I just don't. I don't spend a lot of time on Twitch, ironically. I'm just really busy with school. I'm sorry. I love you.
Dee Dee followed me.
Hey, that's cool.
You saw Dee Dee, the video of them playing with their dog. Remember?
Yeah. Oh.
That was Dee Dee. Ah, it was such a cool video. Thank you guys for sharing. Yeah, I like the doggo. Also, I like how every single time you kicked the ball, you giggled in like exactly the same way. They're Bugan. You were just like punt D, and then like the very like next second, because it's just a bunch of smash cuts, you punt it again D. It was just chef's kiss. Very good. Very exciting. You were doing good things. Little zoom zoom and a boom boom. Yeah, Jack, exactly. Jar! Good to see you, my friend. Welcome, sir. And pleasure to meet you, Hot Bride.
Hello,
oh,
Jar.
My word. That is Kitty's husband.
Oh, okay. Right on.
Yeah. She definitely...
We haven't met? I feel like we must have, right? No?
Don't know.
Well, nice to meet you all.
She definitely knows of you.
Yeah, definitely. I feel like we've... I don't know.
He's been on a crazy schedule.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Now he's got a little extra time now.
Cool,
It's good to see you, my friend. Welcome on in. The green one in front of the bookshelf. Oh, that one? You think that's the one I added, Jack? Silly. No. Actually, literally no. That's really funny. That's really funny. Y'all doing? Oh, I'm doing cakes.
I'm doing.
She do be doing.
I'm doing.
She do be.
Every day and every night.
Oh my gosh. And Joker from work? Calling in from work, my guy. Hydrate.
I hope it's going well.
Anti-tilt.
I thought you'd never ask.
Wow. Bugan and Dee Dee are great.
Good.
I like how you have a social media person who's answering your questions for you. Bugan. You guys are both like sitting back on the couch watching the TV, and you're just yelling at your like employee that you've got at the keyboard. Hey, tell them that we're both great. And they're like hammering it away. I like it. It's very good. Very good. Bugan and Dee Dee are great. Anti-tilt. Don't mind if I do. I have a fancy schmancy drink to raise to you remarkable humans here tonight. This one is what I just mixed up. Why the glass is all still frosty. We love that. This is called the Sentimental Gentleman. And I like it quite a lot. So, cheers. Cheers to you remarkable humans who could be spending your Friday evening any old where else, and yet here you are with us. It means a heck of a lot. Cheers to you. Solid drink. The Sentimental Gentleman, the recipe for which is in the Discord. It's in the Pick Your Poison section. Pretty sure I got it in there. If I don't, you can yell at me. If I don't, you can yell at me. Okay? Okay. Slash! Hello, Slash. It's good to see you, sir. Discovered last weekend that we share the same emote, good sir. Was wondering how we randomly know the same person. I know how, Slash. It's because you rated out. I've gathered this. You raided out, and I was lurking you, like I always am. And then I ended up over there, and someone gifted subs to the community or something, and so I ended up with these emotes. And so, yes, I spam the headbanging one all over the place. Does that answer your question, sir? I've never met this person, except that, yeah, you raided out. I have, let me tell you, I've got emotes from gifted subs from like 3 or 4 channels. I lurk you guys all the time, so wherever you're going, I'm going. Dee Dee doesn't follow anyone. Yep, facts. I giggle a lot. I know. It's a handicap, we don't talk about it. Good to see y'all. James, it is absolutely a pleasure to see you. I'm sorry that I was so distractible and tilty earlier. That's the way it works. Oh, vacation! I was like, wait, Jar joins us for Jar and Kitty are both now part of our CNR group on Wednesdays, but not Friday nights. So vacation. Hyped, sir. What is the hot bridge going to school for?
I'm in nursing school.
I'm about to start
rest
school.
Rest in peace. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she's in nursing school.
I'm gonna pour one out for Boogan.
I'm not gonna pour out my drink.
I'm not either, but I'm gonna drink some.
Nope. Also, we don't know which is talking right now. We don't know if it's Boogan or Dee Dee or their social media person.
Well, whoever's going to school.
Who they're yelling at.
I just drank some white mocha for you. Because, sorry.
Oi. Hop Ride, can you DM James where you get your herded?
I got a girl, you know. Her name is me.
Yep, she does her own hair. That was cute. You're cute. It's true. I got a girl too.
I got a girl.
Her name's her.
Her name is me.
Yeah.
I do both of our hair.
Yeah, she does. It's true. She does my hair too. It's pretty darn great. House, how you doing, Matt? It's good to see you, House. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope you're well. Madhouse, Hop Ride, Madhouse.
Hello.
Got to meet this fabulous human a couple weeks back with a raid.
Very cool.
Very cool indeed. Welcome on back. He's been crying about his curly hair, and you don't trust anyone to do it. That's where you do it yourself. And you save many.
I had a wise guru. His name was YD Average Nerd.
Oh, right.
And he says that curly hair is pretty unpredictable and temperamental. So something could work for you one month and then stop working for you another month. And I have also noticed that is the same case with my hair. So it might be the case that you just gotta confuse it, game. And just, like, do one thing and then switch it up. That's what I do now. Gotta keep her on her toes.
They can't be bothered with any social media stuff. I am here on their behalf, and they love you. Thank you, social media person, for the ruffians, for the Bugans. Very excited. Glad to make your acquaintance there, social media person. It's very good to have you. I bought Legacy whiskey tonight. The cork fell into the bottle into pieces.
Isn't that good luck or bad luck? Doesn't that mean something?
I don't know. I'm not superstitious.
I don't know. I thought that was a thing.
That sucks, James. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Can you do his?
Sure, we can try.
You mean we finally get to meet James?
Wow.
I'm not crying about it. It says it just gets dry and I have dead ends.
Okay, yes. Mine does too. That is like the struggle here. You know how it goes.
Bugan says thank you to the hot bride and cheers to her honorably. Remind me of what would happen if the wife had her way with all the plants. Ah, yes, Madhouse. Most of them would disappear.
They would not look as good as they do.
Oh, we're right. If she was left to tend to them, oh yeah, they'd be dead. She's busy. She's busy with school. But even before she started school, her patience wears thin. If the plant is temperamental or problematic, she has no patience for that. She's like, nope, sorry. You have earned death.
It's like if I was in charge of what happened in this house, it'd be like Mad Max for plants. You either survive or you don't.
Yep. Oh, reminds me of what would happen if the wife had her way with all the plants. Oh, your wife. I see. Still. Yours is the druid. I see. Well, yeah. So she would neglect and kill all the plants because she doesn't have the patience. Me, this is like a lot of the plants here tonight are actually her doing, per my announcement. So we have a bunch of fun ones to share that are her choice for once. A bunch of the projects that you guys have seen so far in the previous plant streams were my doing / fault. And all of the like ambitious ones that require a bunch of work, she would have been very sensible. A lot of the plants that she has are very sensible. So we're going to be getting to some of that stuff. We're going to be doing it. Pretty darn excited. My hair is throwing out right now, which is awful with a fade, by the way. No.
A fade and a fro isn't too bad. I can see how it would look good.
I've seen faded fros.
Yeah.
I've seen it. Still, if you don't want it.
I feel you though. My hair, it just gets bigger and bigger as the day goes on. I have to rein it in. It ends up in a braid most of the time.
Oh my gosh, how you doing, goat? It's good to see you. I don't know, fat boy. I don't remember. Have you met the hot bride, fat boy? Hot bride, fat boy.
Hello.
Plants indeed. Yes. Stun method. Sheer total utter neglect. The stun method. Hit him with that stun. Hiya, Thump. Hello. Oi.
Hi, Thump.
Thumper. Thump. Boom. We got those. We got those for those fabulous humans. All right, friends. I haven't even done an intro. What am I doing? I'm just gushing about all the star-spangled cast of folks we got out here in chat. I'm paling in comparison, and I'm not even looking at them right now. Okay, I'm just a little bit starstruck. So, where are my manners? Hello, greetings, salutations all. My name is Six, or Gus, or Godfather, or Hey You, or Guy with a Tie. It doesn't have to rhyme. It can rhyme if you want it to rhyme, though. Get down with your bad self, Do you? I'm a variety streamer, and this is the Hot Bride.
Hello.
The famous, or infamous, I guess, depending on who you ask, the remarkable human that I am privileged to do life with every single day. She is absolutely light of my life, and I can't imagine doing any of this without her. As a matter of fact, I wouldn't be doing any of this without her. We had a chat when the prospect of it was there, and we're just like, all right, it's gonna require hours and all this stuff. She's like, I support you, let's do it. So wouldn't be here without her. Very grateful to have her here tonight. This is not a normal occurrence. Those of you guys who I've met since the plant streams began a couple months back now, because there's been so many of them, are like, but I see her every Friday there or thereabouts. That's not normal. She is taking time out of her enormously busy schedule right now from, again, nursing school to do this. She wakes up super early, so this is already pretty late for her. She'd be going to sleep in she'd be unconscious on the couch by now. Let's be real. So the fact that she's here is, I'm just thrilled to have her. Thank you guys for coming out and supporting. I really appreciate that. But yeah, I'm a variety streamer. I get up to a variety of things. You may have guessed that much. My schedule is currently Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. You can find it posted below on the Twitch tab. On the actual schedule tab, you'll see that tomorrow night is the continuation of my first playthrough of Outer Wilds. Very excited to get back into that, especially now that I'm not feeling sick. Maybe I could do a couple of voices again. We'll see. I mean, I'm still sick. I still have a cough, so maybe I'll go easy on the voices still. I'm not sure. Yeah. Follow on Twitch. Subscribe on YouTube. I'm multi-streaming. I'm in both places right now. Right now. It's happened right here. Right now. Right here. Yeah. And that's all the places. I have a new YouTube upload tomorrow night. That's what I'm like, there's something else. New YouTube upload every other Saturday. So, new YouTube video tomorrow night. We are premiering, finally, the next series, which is appropriate, given who's here tonight, the very first game that she ever played with me on stream. She wasn't on camera yet, but she was in microphone for the first time. We played It Takes Two. Many of you are familiar with this title. We had no idea what it was, but people recommended it. They loved it, and so we jumped in. It was our first game on stream together. Her voice debut, I guess. And I was new at streaming still, and she was, hadn't done it at all. So we weren't the best entertainers, but it was still a pretty funny thing. And the edits are coming out pretty good for it. So that premieres tomorrow night. Because it's going to be episodic, okay? It's going to be a bunch of streams for It Takes Two to get through the whole playthrough. I think my plan is to break it up with other things as we go along. So I've got an Apex edit that I'm very excited about that I've been working on. I've shown it to my patrons already. They got to see early access because I'm not monetized on Twitch or YouTube, so on Patreon is the only way that I am monetized. Huge thank you to everybody who makes it possible. I wouldn't be here without my patrons. They, depending on the tier of support, they get early access to stuff. They get to see my editing process. They get to see design decisions, channel direction type stuff. So go check out the Patreon, see what support level you can be at if you want to get behind this thing. $5 a month gets you in. And yeah, so I got to show it to my patrons, and that's very exciting. And so I have an Apex edit to show you. I'm working through my next Gus-Talk to upload. There's a ton of stuff. So subscribe on YouTube, algorithm things, bell, whatever, so you don't miss it. But the hub of all that we get up to is the Discord. The Discord is the place to be. I announce things there. I publish things there. If I have to cancel for whatever reason, like I did on Tuesday, thank you all for your patience. I was feeling truly terrible. I announce that sort of thing in the Discord. So if you want to, know what the heck is going on, Discord, the place to be. All the links for all the things are in the usual places. I trust you'll find them. I won't insult your intelligence. There's also merch, and yeah, you'll find it all. If you desire it, you'll find it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Oh,
I believe in you.
She also believes in you.
Doing great, buddy.
Knight! Hello, Knight. It's good to see you, my friend. Hey, I have seen your last, 4 streams. You stream all the time now? What the heck? I didn't think you were making your re-debut, sir. But I have been there for all of them. Just so as you knows. I'm racking up them channel points. This is how it works. You guys know. I'm all about hoarding like a dragon, channel points. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, Ronnie. Hi, Ronnie.
Infamous indeed. Ronnie! Hiya, Ronnie! Oh, my word. Yes, nursing school. Sheesh. You got a sheesh out of nursing school.
You're right. It is sheesh.
It's hilarious. Yeah. Thank you, Hot Bride, for allowing the Bouse to stream. It says Bugan social media person.
Thank you, Bugan social media person.
I love it here.
Started a cough.
Apologies, I still have a cough. It's not totally gone. We're working on it. Goose! It's good to see you, Goose. Welcome in, sir.
Hello, Goose.
Welcome, my friend. I hope you're well. Trosky! Hey, Trosky. Want to thank you for donating your bandwidth to my stream. My guy, speaking of people that I have been lurking every minute of their stream for the past week, ever since I found you and followed you. I didn't know you were streaming. Now that I know, though, you got it. Buster, I'm there. Cheers. His stream, look, I'll show you.
Okay.
I'll show you his thing. You'll see why I like it right away.
Oh, yep. Aw, cool.
Isn't that fun?
Yeah. Aw.
Yeah.
I hope.
I don't know. It looks like a
It's light.
Hefeweizen. It's too orange, right?
You're right.
I'd rather be more yellow.
I missed
It looks like a Hefeweizen. Yep. Anyways, we like your logo, my guy. We just got back from Germany a little while ago. So, big fan. I like Germany. And so, all the Lederhosen and all of that is very fun. Like it a lot. Like it a lot. Suki! Suki. I'm so glad that you didn't burn to death.
Yeah, I saw the pictures too. I was scared.
Concerned. Visible concern.
Visible concern.
Suki. She's like clutching the fire extinguisher.
Yeah.
Ah.
That was good. I'm glad you had a fire extinguisher.
My gosh. Gus is Capone 100 years later. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Ben! Holy cannoli Ben. Hello, Ben. It's super good to see you. Welcome back! Try Kick 2 if possible. I see new streamers getting followers super fast there. Is that right? Well, Ben, I don't stream on Kick because of Kick's parent company, which is a gambling company. I do not wish to have what I intend as a source of entertainment to be a funnel for people to get addicted to gambling. I don't believe in that. I'm not a big fan of ruining people's lives. So yeah, I don't choose Kick. I could go to Kick, I haven't, and I don't think that I will. Also, because I rag on Twitch all the time, because Twitch is a sinking ship, people are like, well, then go to Kick. Yeah, well, Kick, they actually lease the streaming software, the infrastructure, from Twitch, which is Twitch's business model, to rent out the software. So you can't be like, screw Twitch, I'm gonna go to Kick. If Twitch goes, so does Kick. But yeah, same with my wife. Well, twinsies. Bugin. He's got the Bugin. Hides behind the keyboard because she fell asleep for a nap during that patron hangout. I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't gonna say anything. I wasn't gonna oust you.
Hey, you know, napping is important.
Hey, look, Squirrel said it. Kick is under Twitch's fingers. It's absolutely true. Rain! Hiya, Rain. It's good to see you. Look, we got a dancing pug and everything. Look at that. Look at that. I got an emote. Wow. Look at you. That's fun. I like it. Oi. Oi. Almost 500,000 points in one channel. What, Jack? Seriously?
Wow. That's a lot of points.
Dude, that's crazy. My highest, I think, is either break or tech. I don't know. I blow all mine on breaks because he's got the yes, and it costs so many points, but I love doing it. I wish it would be fewer points. I would use it more.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Liam, thank you for the follow. It means a heck of a lot. I appreciate it. Appreciate it indeed. Hey, I take follows very seriously, so cheers to you. Welcome on into this thing. It is my aim to earn that follow. Cheers. Cheers. Now tell me, how'd you find our humble little corner of the interwebs? To what do I owe the pleasure? How this happened to me? How does one guy get to be so gosh darn lucky, you know? More like kick the habit, am I right? Exactly, Cake. Exactly. Twitch is a sinking ship. I'm screwed. I mean, Bugin is screwed. Yes. Well, I mean, you would also be screwed, social media front, because your job depends on his success. So you're right. Your assessment is still correct. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what else you do as part of your work.
Hey, don't discount Bugin's social media person.
I
bet they're really talented.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
they could probably get another job like nothing.
And if you
probably asked for more money, actually.
Ooh.
Oop. I start drama. I should keep my mouth shut.
I was just gonna say, you probably do more for them than just that, than just the stream stuff. You're probably also doing the Discord entries and wishing people happy birthdays and stuff. So like, you've got a lot going for you, and a lot of people have seen your work. So also, I'm looking for an assistant. I gotta say, someday I need to hire an assistant. As soon as that's gonna be my first employee, is gonna be an assistant. So, you know, we may be looking. Keep an eye out. Hit me up in the DMs. Yeah, that's right. But it was pretty, Suki says, after the fear of death subsided.
Yeah.
Yes, bonfires are very fun. We did a ton growing up. I'm just saying. In the middle of a dry freaking field, though. That was not... It wasn't... Your friend... I know it was your choice. It was your friend's, but... I don't know. Now I gotta go look up what company that is. Oh, the parent company? I can't remember what it is. I can't remember it at night. If you find it, go ahead and drop it here in chat. It'll refresh my memory. I've seen it like a dozen times, and I'm like, I'll remember that now, and I always forget. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Got the base logo done by someone off of Fiverr. Okay. Based on an actual picture of me at a fest in Germany. And then my friend Gamer Poets took the base picture and put it on the barrel. I'm so lucky to have good friends that do cool stuff like that for me.
Yeah,
Where were you in Germany, Trotsky? Where were you in Germany?
Did you have a Radler? Oh, I
Yeah.
miss them so much. I don't have them here, and it's not the same. You can try to make one. We've tried a couple, and they're not bad.
You liked the one we made.
Yeah.
With the Hefeweizen and the sparkling.
Yeah, it was pretty good. It was close.
She likes the bottled ones, though.
Not the same.
She likes
Comes
the
out of
ones-
tap in Germany.
She likes the ones on tap, and she also likes the ones in the vending machines in our hostel.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They had beer in the vending machines.
Yeah. So where were you? Tell me the tea. How am I? I'm doing just swell, Liam. And can I call you Liam? I don't let me foist a nickname upon you that you can't stand. If you prefer something different, you tell me, and I will do my utmost to remember it. But yes, truly a pleasure to have you in. To answer your question, I'm doing just swell. the caliber of human that I count myself blessed to be surrounded by, who could complain? Who could complain? If I could, I would unfollow and refollow every day. Ah, thanks, Knight. Thank you. That's You're telling me that I've earned your follow? I continue to earn your follow? I appreciate that, Knight. That's a big to-do. That's a big deal. I would have more in a particular channel, but I use them. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Squirrel. Squirrel gifting points, abusing them. It's true. All those things. Follow age. Yeah, Rain. Holy cannoli. Look at that. 4.5 months. Oh,
Wow.
we are zooming, Rain. Absolutely zooming. Best I can do is bandwidth sharing when I'm conscious enough to notice. I appreciate that. And all of you guys who have this channel hosted on your platforms, on the recommended, like on your Twitch recommended, you don't even have to be a streamer to have someone on your little recommended thing. That's really cool. Apparently people hosting like that is something that gets picked up in the ether, and Twitch is like, Eye of Sauron turns and is like, why do all of these people care about this person? So, you know, gets us in front of more eyeballs. That's pretty fun. Found you from Cake's Raid. Is that what it was, Ben? Oh my goodness gracious. Yes. Yep, Cakes got banned. Cakes got banned. How you doing, Godfather? I'm well. I am well. I'm behind on chat, sorry. Behind on chat. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. That's right, Bows. Don't discount me, Hot Bride. Thank you so much for the money tip. You're absolutely right. Big boys. Asking for a friend. What are your assistant requirements you're looking for? Totally asking for a friend. Basically, it would be all of the minutia. It would be someone who like, hey, OBS has an update. Cool. You go update all of the OBS and then work out all the kinks and make all of that work, because I don't have time to research it. Also read the legal agreements to see if they've changed, because it takes too much of my time right now to read all of the contracts. Also, go reconcile my accounts when they get like messed up for whatever the heck reason. Push, rearrange OBS stuff when necessary to set up for next streams. There's 1,000 things, honestly. There's 1,000 things. It would just be, yep, I need to get like a full-on assistant. I need a ton of stuff. I need a ton of stuff. A real Godfather? I got a question. Yeah. Fire away. Ask me the questions. Ask me the questions. Stake.com. That's it. It's stake. Yes. Stakes like gambling. See, Knight? Every single time I hear it, I'm like, how could I forget this? High stakes. It's super easy. It's gambling. And then I forget it. Stake.com. Thank you. Gosh, was there for support, and I couldn't leave him to do it on his own, but he was not prepared. I'm glad that no one got hurt, and that Australia didn't catch on fire, Soki. We love that. It's very good. It's very good indeed. Beer and vending machines? Yeah, all over Germany, Squirrel.
Yeah. It was the first time I've ever seen that. It was cool.
Yeah. Deeply, how you doing, Deep? What up, handsome? Oh, thank you.
Oh.
I'm doing my level best. I'm doing swell. What's you up to, Deep? Fantastic suit, thank you. This was my first ever suit. And I was very particular about what I wanted. I had this, it wasn't like fully custom made, but I had some requirements. I said, I want aggressive pinstriping, and this is what we came up with. It's a 3-piece, so you got the vest to match it. I'm a big fan. I was at a fest down in Garmisch, Partenkirchen. Garmisch, why does that sound so familiar? That might be where Liz was.
Is it down south?
Yeah. Garmisch. Stationed in Schweinfurt? What is Schweinfurt? I don't know Schweinfurt. And I traveled all over while I was there. It was a great 2 years. Oh, Trosky.
I bet.
You've been there longer than me then. I've been there twice. And all of that time does not add up to 2 years. No, not even a little bit. I'm jelly, Tros. We registered it with the fire station.
Oh, good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And they allowed that? Wait, did they come out and inspect or anything? Or they're just like, yeah, be safe. Do you have a fire extinguisher? You were sitting there clutching it.
Maybe they were ready around the corner. They needed a drill. They needed practice.
Yeah. Channel points for Twitch, though. Yeah, I knew what you meant, Squirrel. Not bot points. Yeah. If I wasn't like halfway across the country, I'd do an apprenticeship internship. Ah, dude, that's wow. It's a kind sentiment indeed. Kind sentiment indeed. Sweet baby Jesus, a lot of things. I mean, cool. Let me know if you just want someone to make you laugh. Oh, I have the hot bride for that. She makes me laugh every single day.
All right.
And most of the time, she doesn't even try. That's a fib. Most of the time, it's just her being herself and being endearing as hell. It's her just like being sleepy or something and stumbling around tired, and it makes me chuckle. So, yep. Akira, welcome back. Good to see you again. How the heck you been? How was your week? I haven't seen you since what, Saturday? I think it was Saturday. It wasn't last Friday, was it? I feel like it was Saturday. Could be wrong. Could be wrong, but it's a pleasure to have you back. I hope your week treated you right. Good job keeping him in that suit, Hot Bride. This one, you know, this is funny. I got this long before I met her. And I cannot believe that I fit in it right now. It's not as... I need to lose 5 more pounds before I can fit back in it comfortably. So 5 more pounds. That's our goal. 5 pounds. I've only got one piece of clothing that I don't fit into anymore, and it was my very first vest, which I bought in Germany, and it was already pretty darn small in 2010. So I'm not devastated that I don't fit in that, but I got this suit in 2011, so just saying, we're doing our best. Lethal, Miss Lethal. Hello. It's super good to see you again. Speaking of fabulous humans, want to pop in and say hi? Who is that beautiful woman beside you? I know it, isn't that crazy? This is the Hot Bride, Miss Lethal. Hot Bride, Miss Lethal.
Well, hello there.
I got to meet Lethal just like a week ago. Mm-hmm. And yeah, this is the Hot Bride. She is in nursing school right now, so she's super busy. Rarely does she appear on stream, but these are the plant streams. We do this thing, it's like a once a year thing of ours now. We have plants. Surprise. And the hobby grew kind of a bit, and we decided, this is for everybody else who's like, what the hell's with the plants? Normally there are no plants on this set. There's not enough light in here. There's no natural light in here. There's plenty of artificial light right now. Yeah. But yes, we got a houseplant hobby going, and then last year I was still pretty darned new to streaming, but it was like, oh, let's show the plants, why not, for funsies? And we did, and we made it our fundraising opportunity. I'm not monetized on Twitch or on YouTube. I've never made a dime from any of those. The only way I'm monetized is with merch, which a couple people have bought, you know. And then Patreon, and we've got some fabulous patrons, don't get me wrong, but like this was our, like, we don't have a subathon, there's none of that stuff that you can do around here. And so we came up with this idea last year. What if we showed our houseplants and allowed people to adopt them? Like, what if we allowed you guys to tip to name the plant? That's what that thing is running along the bottom of the screen. The little thing that explains right there. So if you tip $25, you get to pick the plant that we're showcasing as long as it's not named already. Hot Bride will punch out a name tag for it right here on the spot. We have a little embosser right here. And we will label it and slap it on the plant right here in front of you, and that's yours now. That's your plant, and we're gonna keep it alive for you. A bunch of fabulous humans have named a bunch of fabulous plants from last year and a bunch this year so far. They're all name tagged. When we up-pot them or repot them or whatever, the name tag goes with it. So that's what we're up to. That's what we're doing. So the Hot Bride is joining me for the plant streams. She's very gracious. She should be asleep and would be asleep if it weren't for, well, me. But yes, that's what we're up to. That's what's going on with the plant stuff. So we're gonna show you guys a bunch of plants, tell you a little bit about them. Excuse me, pardon me. Sorry, still sick. Still a little sick. Anywho, I'm just dying a little bit. I'm just dying a little bit. I'm not dying a lot. It's just a little bit, okay? You what? Water? What water? I don't understand.
I hydrated him. But in real Thank you.
Thank you for wanting me to stay alive. That's a very sweet sentiment, you know? Not everybody's wife wants them to stay alive. That's not a thing.
That's true.
That's not a guarantee.
That's true.
Oi. To shut the hell up? What did I say? Oh God, what did I say, Deep? What did I say? I don't even know what I said that garnered ire. I don't even know what I possibly could have done. I don't know what I could have done. Living, brother. Been burning vacation days all week. Is that right, Deep?
Yay. That's cool.
You and Jarhead out here on vacation.
Yeah.
Nice. Had the greatest steak I've ever made. Medium rare with a side of cooked asparagus and mashed potatoes.
That sounds so.
We're having prime rib for Thanksgiving.
I'm looking forward to it. I'm so excited.
But we're not buying prime rib. We're going to my mom's house. We're going to my parents' place.
His mom is so good at cooking.
My mom's an incredible cook.
Yeah,
Actually,
it's gonna be fun.
My dad will probably be.
Like, you like grill it?
I don't know how they're gonna prepare it. I don't know how they're gonna do it.
Either way, it's gonna be good.
Well, I'm hyped now, Akira, even more than I already was because you got me hungry.
Yeah.
That sounds fabulous. Thank you for sharing. And cooked asparagus too. I love side of asparagus.
Oh yeah, it's all good.
Oh my gosh, can I say I love Gus with the hot bride combo? Because like Gus is a well-behaved kid in a candy shop. Who, me?
Is he being good? Is he normally not good? Everybody rat on him. Now I want to know. I'm sure.
She knows I get tilted on Tuesdays, okay? They're called Tilty Tuesdays. It's in the name. It's in the name. Schweinfurt is between Bamberg and Nuremberg. Okay. Garmisch is down in the southeastern part of Bayern, near the Zugspitze. Zugspitze. Very well. Yeah, I have not spent a lot of time in the east of Germany, really. It's mostly been West Germany, top to bottom. I lived in Lüneburg in the north. Lüneburg, Hamburg, Rheinbeck. And then we just went to the south. A lot of time in Heidelberg, some time in München, etc. So, yeah, time in Füssen. Did you go to Füssen? I'm sure you probably went to Füssen. If you spent time, I'm sure you went to Neuschwanstein. Trotsky, I'm sure you did. Everybody has.
It was really cool. I would go back there.
We decided we would take Welcome to the Jungle incredibly literally. Yes, Cakes, exactly. Hey,
we actually play that song every day in our house.
Wow.
That's how we wake up in the morning.
That would be super appropriate. Missed opportunity, honestly. Thank you for dropping links, Squirrel. I appreciate you kindly. It's also pretty close to Neuschwanstein.
Hey, yeah.
Which is what the Disney castle was. Yes. Wow. Okay. I just needed to catch up on chat, is what you're saying. Trotsky's like, I'm just not going to type anymore. I'll just wait. Gonna wait for Gus to catch up. You go into YouTube and people can super chat you. I am on YouTube, Deep. I am on YouTube, baby. You can subscribe there right now. I am multi-streaming. We are in both places. Me, the Hot Bride. Well, this channel. Yeah. You could find us both right there live. So you can subscribe over there. I'm not monetized on YouTube though, so I can't get super chats. Not yet. Not monetized. I have to have more followers. So, you know, or subscribers, sorry. The subscriber, it's the free, whatever. On YouTube, I need more subs. Gus, you okay? Let me know if you need CPR. Yeah, I know. I'm just choking out here and dying. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh, Knight wants me to hydrate too. Oh boy. Good thing we have a nurse on set. Wow, you right. You right.
Hardly.
You
But
right.
thank you.
Oh my gosh, Trotsky also wants to give me CPR. Okay, listen.
That's good because, you know, CPR is exhausting.
Listen.
So we would need, you know, some people.
It's just chest compressions these days. It's no more mouth to mouth. That's not part of it anymore. Not really.
No.
When they teach civilians to do it, they say just do chest compressions.
No, I don't know. It depends on the situation. Because if you have like the rebreather, you do it.
If you have the little, yeah.
Yeah, that. But then there's also like another one.
They don't tell you to do mouth to mouth.
There's like an attachment you can use to blow.
They don't tell you to do mouth to mouth.
Oh no, not mouth.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. The joke is they want to make out, babe. The conspiring is real. He's become the plant. A bit furled. Water him. My gosh, ridiculous. Is that a giant water bottle, or are you two super small? Yes. We're both very small.
We are small.
Very small. Snitches get stitches. Facts, Jar. Facts.
Okay, I agree.
Ain't nobody gonna be
But
snitching.
in this case,
Listen, you don't tell a buddy's wife his manly moments.
okay.
Thank you. Snitches get stitches.
Look at all these. You guys, you got a bunch of ride or die.
Bunch of real ones. That's all I'm saying.
I'm impressed.
Bunch of real ones.
Impressed.
Cheers to you, remarkable sort.
Good job, guys.
You three and anybody else I haven't read yet. Oh, nope. Bugan threw me under the bus.
Oh.
Wow. No raising a glass to Bugan's social media person. The Bows is the absolute worst kind of degenerate when you're not around Hot Bridge.
Wow.
We love
Thank you, Hugan, social media person. I really gotta meet this person.
My gosh.
Have him do my social media.
He's less salty, more sweet when you're around. Yeah, as long as you're not a commie in East Germany. Yeah, Gage, it's good to see you, Gage. How you doing? Welcome in, sir. Anti-tilt, I'm on it, joke. I drop content, yeah. Garmisch is where the 36 Winter Olympics were held. You know what's funny? Is I would ask you how it is you know that. Like, why is that a fact that you have in your brain? However, comma, because my initial plan was to study abroad the first time in Italy, in Torino, I know that the 2007 Winter Olympics took place in Torino, Italy. Because it was a fun fact about the city that I was going to study in, and then I didn't end up going, and I've still never been to Torino. Anyways, I'm sure you have some sort of equal whatever, and like, yep, I learned a thing because I went there for 10 seconons, and they were like, yes, it's the city from the place. We got tons of that stuff. 36.
Usually in a city that's had the Olympics, there's like, Olympics everywhere. From whatever year they're.
Ah, yes.
Good job.
Thank you. It's just like we have Olympic Village here.
Yeah, because there's the Olympics up at one of the ski resorts here where we live.
Yep,
And there's, like, Olympic stuff everywhere.
Squaw Valley, baby. Squaw Valley was the... Actually, I have no idea when they hosted the Olympics. But they did at one point, and they'll never let you forget it. They've got like a torch that burns.
It's cool. It's pretty at night.
They've got the Olympic rings.
Yeah.
They've got it all because they're not going to let you forget. Obviously, it's good for business, you know?
Yeah.
It's a cool claim to fame, too. Like, people from the best people in the sport wanted to do it here. That's neat. Not that they get to vote. You know what I mean, though. You know what I mean? Cakes! Oh my, give the thumbs here. Yes, thank you, Cakes. I appreciate you. All of you guys out there giving thumbs up on YouTube and doing algorithm things, thank you. Means a heck of a lot. A heck of a...
Oh.
Recently got my first responder's license renewed in my state, and there is no mouth to mouth.
All I'm saying is that it hurt.
What? All I'm saying is, the only person I'm playing tonsil hockey with is her. Okay? No mouth on CPR anymore. Never mind, Bouse. I'm good. See, it's just chest compressions. It's all work and no play now, Bugan.
No
Social media
reward.
person.
No reward.
Only chest compressions. My seduction plans are all broken now. I'm sorry, Gage. This is like all of you who wanted that Wendy peppercorn. Can't have it. Just chest compressions now. That magic moment. Woo! Ooh.
You're just gonna break their sternum and never talk to them again.
Can confirm. Last CPR class told us no more mouth to mouth. Yup.
All I'm saying.
Marines
Is
brothers
that
for
true?
life. Facts. Girl, I got you. No, I'm not gonna say it. Yeah, don't say it. Don't do it. Whatever it is.
Well.
Damn, Sandlot. I love that movie so much. God, what a movie. Okay. We've got plans to get to, you guys. As much as I want this to be a just chatting session and sit here and gush about the remarkable humans around you, to your lefts and to your rights and to the one sitting in your chair, we got some plants to get to, don't we? All right, so we're going to show you guys some plants. We'll let you know whether or not they've been named. If they haven't been named, you can adopt them. we've only got 2 weeks left of this. We got some plants to get through. Because next one is going to be our last one. And let me tell you, we've saved some of the best for last. I'm very excited for some of the stuff to show you here tonight. In particular, because they're the Hot Brides babies, and this is special. You guys have seen, again, a lot of my projects, a lot of my ambitious things. But the Hot Bride has a bunch of cute projects that are usually simpler. Some of them, not all of them. And they're the ones that she likes. And that's fun, that they're different. You know, I'm like, I want this big ambitious thing. And she's like, I want the little baby. It's
I like the little baby.
very small and cute. And so we get to see a bunch of those things tonight. So why don't we actually start with your little friend here? What do you think? All right. This was our first air plant. This is a blushing bride air plant.
Is that what it's called? Aww. I like it even more now.
It came on the little polar bear baby. Here, I can show them here. Little polar bear baby. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Oh, I gotta change the focus. Sorry, it's like this chair is in a bad spot right now. All right, let me change the focus. Focus. Whoa. There you go. Look at this. This is an air plant. Air plants are super cool. If you guys don't know about air plants, I'm gonna teach you about air plants, okay? Usually you'll find them in little things like this, little holders where they just sit. They might come in little containers, they might whatever, but you're like, what the heck, where's the soil? There's no soil because, as the name suggests, these plants just survive in the air. They get all of their nutrients and whatever else on the wind, okay? Dust gets picked up, soil, whatever it is, and they get their nutrients from that. They get from the water that they drink, they pull their nutrients like that. That is how air plants work. So this was our first air plant. Came in the little polar bear. Hot Bride loves polar bears. If you guys didn't know that about Hot Bride, polar bear fiend.
I love them. They're so cute.
They're very cute. So we'll show you guys the living gallery, and we will rank this plant and talk about it a little bit. What a cute little puffball. I know, Leanne. Yeah. It's very fun. Chair's dream for smooches. Joke is bullying. Okay. We have to go do a chair stream.
Because I get to heat up the coffee.
Okay, I want to read Trotsky's story first.
Okay.
They made a movie where those kids grow up, and I think they married Wendy Peppercorn. Yes.
Yeah, what movie is that?
I've not seen any follow-up, but I've heard of
that too.
I heard about this. Okay. Whole reason I even went down there to begin with was because my first sergeant was living. My first sergeant was living down there as a civilian contractor. He invited me to come stay for the week. We went to the ski slopes in Garmisch. They headed to München the next day for a trip to see the Big Five's beer gardens. Every trip he plans always comes with a well-researched dossier on the history of the area. It's always fun hanging out with him and his wife. And educational.
Oh, that sounds like
that is super cool. We gotta go on the next trip with you. Easy. Let's make this happen.
We invited ourselves.
I just invited us.
We have to go.
She didn't do it. I was the rude one. She'll be the beneficiary, but you know. Coca-Cola fan, perhaps? I miss those commercials. Do you like the polar bear commercials? For
yeah, they're cute.
Coca-Cola?
Yeah.
Sandlot was great. Oh, love the Sandlot. All right, gang. Chair stream has been redeemed. Username! Hello, username.
You're back.
It's good to see you again. It's good to see you again. I hope your week treated you right. Gang, chair stream has been redeemed. Alas. That means that I have to go get smooches off camera. You know? Oh, she can't wink to save her life is the funniest thing ever. The funniest thing ever. Nope, chair stream. We're gonna be right back and we're gonna do plant stuff. We're gonna do all those things. It's gonna be great. But right now, smooches. So we gotta.
No.
It's gotta.
I'm gonna go heat up my coffee.
Yeah. She can't wink to save her life. It's the funniest thing ever. See, this is why I say she makes me laugh all the time. The first time she ever tried to wink at me, have you guys seen? Yeah, I'm sure you have the Friends episode where Rachel can't wink, it turns out.
Oh,
and
yes,
she's
that
like,
was me on a spiritual level. Yeah.
Yes, that's.
They wrote that episode because of me.
Turns
I
out.
don't know if you know that.
Turns out it's because of her.
Yeah.
So she needs to heat up her coffee. Now's a good time to avail yourselves of the restroom if you need to. Grab yourself a beverage so that we can get underway here. That's the plan. We'll be back in a few minutes. In the meantime, keep Chair honest, would you? Chair's not to be trusted, yeah? Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a regular Chair stream. That's what we're gonna do. Where does I go?
That's for me, the nature of sound.
What you're going to hear about today is nothing short of a miracle. It's dramatically new, made possible only through years of research, inventions, and innovation.
Yet when wires are loaded with a lot of conversations that are boosted in strength and travel some distance, something else happens. Let me show you. You see, instead of sounding like this, your voice comes out sounding like this.
Hello, Mr. Smith. Did you release the second Bond issue in December? Yeah. All right. The cat did what, Mrs. Harris? Really? All right. Okay.
Listen, Mark, some crazy stuntman is going to try taking off in an airplane from the top of an automobile this afternoon out in the valley. Sounds like a story.
Hold it, Jack. Take off from an automobile on a dirt road. Can he make it?
Well,
Be a good picture either way.
Every available development of science and engineering has been utilized to get the story to the reader in the shortest possible time. And now, the latest miracle of news gathering, sending pictures by wire.
Oi! Oi! We back. We back. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Gotta drag that chair in. Drag that stool in behind. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay.
What did we miss?
We back.
Shenanigans, no doubt.
We back indeed. Just noticed he got the Jack Skellington drip tonight.
Oh, you're right.
I'm just saying. I'm just super saying. It's one of my favorite suits. This might. I'm conflicted. I have a couple that are tied right now, but they're different feels. But I really like the aggressive pinstriping. I also like that it causes like parallax on the camera. But the camera can't handle the pinstriping. I especially like sticking it to the camera. Okay. All right. Who's the genius who redeemed Chair? That
Pretty
would
cool,
be
I hear.
Joker. Joke did it. Bugin's social media person. Also, hey, Bugin's social media person. Would you ask Dee Dee if there is a particular plant? I have a question for Dee Dee in particular. Bugin's social media person. If there's a plant notion, like if Bugin was a plant, what would that plant be? Like, what would the characteristics of a Bugin plant be? You know what I'm asking here? Like last week, Thumper was like, "Kay, I want to name a plant after the Anarchitect, friend of ours, friend of the Mafia, okay? The plant that would characterize him would have to match his streaming, which is he never finishes games. It's just no progress ever. Like nothing ever changes. It's, hey, it's day 27 of playing this 5-minute game, and then he gets derailed and never progresses." And I was like, so a plant that never changes? A bonsai. And so she named a bonsai. And I was like, I wonder what plant would characterize Bugin. So what do you think, Dee Dee? You have to relay the question. Sorry, social media person. I'm interested in your opinions as well, if they differ. For what that's worth. For what that's worth. Getting pleather bits everywhere? Yes, joke. That is exactly what's happening. You know what's funny? Is on our previous carpet in the apartment, which was white, it was like absolutely everywhere, totally visible. All of the mess was just, it was ubiquitous. And you could see it and it was absurd. And then we got here and there's this horrible shag carpet. Disappears. You can't see it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh, hey. It pains me, kind of like you. Never progresses in games? Oh yeah. That's what I said. I was like, accurate. I talked to Tech afterwards and I was like, same, dude. Same. But listen, it's because you guys are more important than the game. Like all those people who have a cool kid library of games that they've completed. That's great. But how much of this do they have? You know what I'm saying? I think Bugin is a succulent. A succulent, Trusky. Do tell. Why, Trusky? Why is this? Why is this? Is it because he's kind of like a succubus? Like, is it a play on words here? Is it face sucking back to the CPR mouth to mouth? Why a succulent unless it's a play on words and I nailed it on the first try? In which case, tell me, and you know. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm relaying the message to Dee Dee as we speak. She's working late, so Bugin is spending date night alone tonight. Oh, but he thanks you and the Hot Bridge for letting him be the third wheel. Good to have you for the third wheel. Always be the third wheel, my friend. Always be. He's soft and juicy and kind of mouthy.
That's funny.
Wow, Trotsky. That is my guy. Chef's kiss, my guy. Wow, we raise a glass to that. Dude, oh, I love it. That's Wow. Soft and juicy.
I was afraid to drink just then.
Oh my gosh. Incidentally, we have an unadopted succulent. We only own like 2 or 3 succulents, huh?
Yeah, we don't have very many.
Oh, how to dunk on your friends while comparing them to plants. Exactly, Gage. That is the name of the game. Thumper did this. Thumper chose violence, okay? She woke up one day and she chose violence. Simple as that. I'm sharing that with Dee Dee. Yeah. It's a good one. All right, so we were showing you the little polar bear baby boy. Okay, hang on. Let me show you guys the living gallery here. This is our gallery. Ta-da! And you can see in the background there, you can see Snuffleupagus. That's Zin's adopted plant. Semper Kitty right here in the front. Excuse you. And that's Forbidden Snack. That's Kira's adopted plant. Very fun. We like it a lot. Okay, so this is what we've shown so far, you guys. If it's got a picture next to it, we've shown it. Look, we're running out of plants to show you. Very little mystery left. Very exciting indeed. We're down to the last 2 nights of plant streams, and we're showing them. We're going, baby. So if they have a little hearts next to them, you see the little red hearts? Those are ones that have been adopted. The ones that haven't been do not have little hearts next to them. They are sad. Look sad. Not yet adopted coffee plant. Incidentally, that's the one right here in the coffee mug, which you can't see because I made the screen small. But okay, let me see here. Which of these is the snake plant? Because I got to tell you guys about, or not the snake plant, air plant. I probably said snake plant a bunch of times. Probably. Okay, here it is. Number 72. Wow. The Tillandsia Ionotha rubra, aka the Blushing Bride sky plant. Air plant. Sky plant? Air plant. The heck? There's no way they call it a sky plant.
If they do that, I love that.
Did I do that on accident? Was it a sky plant? I guess we'll leave it sky plant. I don't know. Not yet adopted. Sad cry face. But that is the little baby one. I want to show you guys. There you go. That's what they look like. Yeah, they don't even have like root systems. They don't have anything. The plant does it all on its own. It just hangs out. It doesn't need any substrate, no medium to sit in, to grow in, to root into, nada. It pulls everything it needs out of the air. You have to water them from time to time. They like to be spritzed with a little spray bottle, and that's all we do is like once a week. What do you do once a week?
Yeah, once a week I just have a little spray bottle and I spray it a few times so it's like a little saturated, and that's about it.
That's it. Some people say soak them. Some people say
soak 'em.
Grab it, drop it in a bowl of water for 20 minutes or something like that. We just hit it with a spray bottle and we've had it. Look, here it is. There's another one. You'll see different variations of it that will be colored. That's a very pretty one.
That's cool.
Yeah. There it is. Little polar bear boy. He sits by a west-facing window.
Aww.
Ta-da! There's the little baby polar bear boy. So these two are inseparable. I mean, you could pull the plant out, but what I mean is they're very close. They like hanging out together, you know? So it's a big to-do. It's a big to-do. Now that I got a job. Oh, right! You started your new job. Right. I didn't even get to ask how that was, Bugan. Or, ask Bugan from his social media manager. I'll make money and adopt that succulent. Then I'll call it your favorite state. California. Which would be appropriate.
That's okay, because our succulent is actually from
because
California.
The succulent is from California. Bugan, there it is.
Yeah.
The Aeonium arboreum atropurpureum, aka the treehouse leek. There it is. This is what it grows into. Oh no, this is actually the picture.
Hey, that's the mama plant.
Of mama plant that we got it from in her grandma's yard.
Yep.
This is what it does. And I have a couple pictures of the plant, very small. That's when we just got it. You want to see it now?
Yeah.
Seen it lately?
I thought I did.
Did it?
Yeah. Oh wow, yeah, it's gotten bigger.
It's gotten huge, is what it's thought. I don't even have a picture of it to show you. I'll just have to hold it up. Because this is like nothing. This is like nothing. Watch this. Watch this. Yeah, this is not yet adopted. But yes, we're very proud of this plant. Hot Bride likes it a lot. Super easy to take care of. It is very sexy. Look at this plant. Look at this. Look what it did. Are you kidding?
He's like an alien.
And look at the roots. What on earth? Look at this thing. It just blew up. Look how enormous that thing got. It's very, yeah. So this is it. It's got a little stem, and yeah, it grows and eventually it'll branch and all of that jazz, and it turns into a whole bush. But that's it. That's the tree house leek that we have. And yes, we got it from California. We got it from California. Where we visited her hot bride, Hot Bride's grandma in Slow. Her grandma's in Slow. So we made a trip down there and we were playing with the doggo, and the doggo like was wagging his tail. He's a lab, so you know they're pretty chaotic. And he like was just like, he bumped up against the plant and it like broke off a piece, and we were like, oh. Well, and like succulents, you could just take any piece of the plant, just like stick it in soil and it'll grow. So bloom where you plant it. This could be a compliment, Bugan. This could be a compliment. The fact that you're adaptable and that you can bounce back.
Dang.
Could be a compliment.
We're getting deep. Soft
and squishy, yes, but you can bounce back because of being soft, squishy, like a stress ball. Yeah, that's our succulent. That's all we got. It's a fun one. I was led to understand Thump had chose chaos, though I guess sometimes that is violence. Yeah, she did choose chaos, and with that comes violence. Correct, Gage. Correct. That was an accurate assessment. That's what she said. Oh no, I don't even know what it was. Oh no, cakes. I don't know. If you have a Monstera, make sure to keep it away from your baseboards because ours grew into the wall.
Oh my gosh, what a nightmare.
Oh my word. Okay, Madhouse, we do have a Monstera, and I showed them last week. I showed all three. We have 3 Monsteras. They're enormous. Here, I'll show you. They're huge. We have a small one and 2 giant ones. Here's our small one. Boop. Oh, that's its new air route, which is now down to the actual substrate. But there you go. It's on a moss pole. It's pretty reasonably sized. See, there you have it. That's the small one. That one started as this right here. 2 little baby leaves in a 4-inch pot or 3.5-inch pot, whatever. Tiny little thing. And then we got these, which I have 1,000 pictures of because, yeah, there you go. Look at this. No one adopted them, by the way. Everybody, Madhouse, everybody was like, Monstera, whatever. And I'm like, I am sorry to disappoint you with my boring giant plant that is sprawling and crazy. There's 2 of them. So we have 2 of them on 2 different moss poles. These pictures were like so big that I had to like take snips of them. Sorry, they're not the highest fidelity. But there's a picture of what they look like when they grow up, for people who don't know. But yeah, it like is running all over the place. It's a monster. It's got roots running crazy in the moss pole. But yeah, here's a picture of the Hot Bride when we separated them for the first time because they came in the same pot. Boom. That's how it was root bound when we first got it. And yeah, we separated them into 2 different plants that are now climbing on poles. But yes, we have 3 Monstera. Nobody was interested in the Monstera. I was looking at the Tillandsia, which is the name for most of the air plants. So now I can finally delete the question mark and the mystery is revealed. Okay, the Blushing Bride air plant. Difficulty. 1. Little scarfed polar bear boy. Aww. 1. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. I would say that is true of basically all air plants. Not all of them, I'm told, but certainly the ones we have. Sexy.
1. It's not sexy.
Not sexy. Very simple, fun to have, and then you sort of forget about it. Excitement
1.
Doesn't change.
He's not very excited, but you know, that's what I like about him.
It's grown. It has gotten bigger since we first got it. It's happy. It's thriving. But air plants are, by definition, fairly small, fairly self-contained, pretty unchanging. People make little like gardens out of just air plants and stuff, and they're allowed to because the plant doesn't change very much.
We actually got this guy when we were displaced.
Yep.
When our apartment flooded.
Yep.
And we couldn't really have a lot of stuff.
Yep.
And so I had this guy just like right next to where I slept. It was the only plant that we had in our room.
Yep.
And it was just like a nice little friend that got me through a tough time.
It was a tough time.
Even though he's not sexy, he's one of my favorites.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of sentimental value. We were displaced for, I don't know if you knew this, over 2 months. over 2 months. We were homeless, and that was something. But yeah, so there you go. This one is up for adoption. Doesn't have a name. If anyone wants to adopt the Tillandsia Ionantha rubra, aka the Blushing Bride air plant, you can. Let me know. We're gonna move on to the next one. Mom has a few of those in her yard. It blows up with regular watering.
Huh. Cool.
Monstera? Oh my gosh. Hear that, Trotsky? I'm adaptable.
Yes, you are. I believe in you.
Very adaptable. I can't be stopped. I mean, Bugan can't be stopped. Exactly. Exactly. One of my favorite things about you, that he can't be stopped.
Oh, look at all the love.
Ah, stripper trees.
And then we changed.
So there you go. That's the little baby. What do you want to show next? Sure. Yeah. All right. We'll take the baby. Little baby
This one's
polar
gonna
bear.
be tricky 'cause it's water, right?
That's fine. Easy peasy. Hard is barely an inconvenience. Thank you for the alert, Goose. I appreciate you. You don't have to be that careful with it. It's very not gonna fall. Not gonna fall. Okay. This is the only plant that we have under glass. Okay. The only plant that is sitting in 99% humidity.
This is our special princess.
Special baby
Beauty and the Beast plant.
Beauty and the Beast plant. I'll take off the glass for it.
I just didn't want to water.
Oh, it is gross. Oh, that's okay.
Just don't know where you're gonna put that.
Just gonna put it upside down. See that? That's a leaf from your basil. It does make sense. It does make sense. Okay. This is actually our second plant.
Mm-hmm.
Second ever plant. Not named. No name for the baby. We were gifted Planty McPlantface, Joker's named plant from last year, our first golden pothos. Our first plant was a gift. We did not ask for it. It was foisted upon us. This was our first plant of our own volition, of our own choosing. And this was what the Hot Bride wanted. She wanted a peperomia. She saw it in the store, in the nursery, and she loved it. And now we have a peperomia. So I will show you this thing. I'm gonna get a close up here first of all. It's really hard to do when the chair won't turn that whole direction. Let me change the camera focus. Boom. There is the peperomia. Look at that. It requires pretty darned high humidity, it turns out. This was a much bigger plant when we got it. Turns out it doesn't like the desert, even if you've got it in a sort of a humidified environment, and we nursed it back from non-existence. This was a basically dead plant, and the Hot Bride rescued it. So there's the peperomia. I believe this is a Peperomia caparata frost, but I will check the name for you here in a moment. There you go. Here's your baby. Adam? Okay. Let me. Oh, making a scene over here. Okay, let's bounce on over to the window cap. We'll show you. Little bubble boy. Aw. You like Peperomia, Trotsky? Nice. I don't even know, like, people know these things. Number 49. Number 49. There it is. Peperomia caparata frost.
Nice.
Wow, I actually... Okay, thank you. Thank you. Delete the question mark. Oh my gosh, it's Bugan's hot. Insert asterisks here.
Hot bridge.
What is this?
Bugan's hot bridge.
I am gonna. What is? Hang on. That's Bugan's hot assistant. An assistant got bleeped out, baby.
That's funny.
That is way funnier because I was like, oh, it's a 3-letter word that got asterisked out, huh? That is hysterical. California with a K, cause it's cute with a K.
Aww.
And an extra $1 to take the hot bride to McDonald's dollar menu on me.
Oh my god.
Cause it's all I can afford.
I love
Aww.
that. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Bugin. $26. Extra $1 for the dollar menu. Do they still have a dollar menu?
I don't know, but I'm getting a double cheeseburger.
Dang, she out here living, you guys. She living. Hang on, it's right. It's California with a K. That's all.
Yep.
So it's C-A-K.
Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm way too dumb for that. I'm so shook right now.
It's K.
I can't let go of the button. Now I'm scared.
It's K-E-K.
Stop. Wait.
Keck W, baby! Hit her with that Keck W. That's how you spell it. It's K-E-K-W.
I'm absolutely paralyzed right now.
Inia. Keck W Fornia.
Oh my god.
That's the way. That's the way.
I'm shaking. I'm gonna mess this up.
She's just trying to get the spelling right. It's an embosser. She can't undo, you know? You gotta get it right on the first punch. Get her a cheeseburger. Dang it. She's earned it.
Aw, thanks. You know how much that means to me.
Wow. Thank you, Bugin, and your social media assistant. That is pretty darned cool of you guys. Okay. You say for the succulent? You said for the succulent? Is that what I already forgot it. I already lost the thing. Yeah, so if this is for the succulent, you tell me. Otherwise, it's for the frost. You tell me what it is you want. You did say the succulent you were gonna name, but I just want to be sure before we slap this on anything, okay? Before we slap it on anything, I just want to make sure we're not messing up debate for the succulent. All right. For the succulent baby.
Little baby.
Little baby. Oh, this is the one that's impossible to put name tags on. This pot.
I probably have to repot him anyway.
It's growing. I can't believe this root's coming off the bottom.
I know.
Can you?
No. This thing absolutely blew up.
This thing.
So cool.
It was so small and it was so fast. Okay, labeling it right now. Probably looking dead on, right? When you look at the plant. Yeah. Is that where you want it, Bugin? You want it if you're looking square at the plant, you want to see the name tag, probably. Somewhere, that's what I'm thinking. Let's go, baby. No, thank you. Thank you for making this happen, my guy, because we don't have a channel without folks like you guys supporting. I really appreciate it. Congratulations again on the new job. Square in the face. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, right there then. We'll do, here's how we'll do it. Make sure these reach. And grab sort of flat spots. Boom. Sort of work. Okay. California with a K. Woo!
You think it knows how to party?
Woo! Look at the baby. Look at California. Yay. Look at this. It's Bugin's plant, you guys. Wow. Look at this. Oh, this is very hype. This is very exciting. You got to show Dee Dee. You got to show Dee Dee. Wow. Squishy, soft, and squishy, and resilient, and can bounce back, and can thrive. Bloom where planted. Yeah. Don't forget those qualifiers. Bloom where planted, okay? That's the thing. The military says that all the time, by the way. They say that as a backhanded way of telling you to get over it when you get an assignment that you don't want. They're like, bloom where you're planted. And you're like, I didn't want to be planted there. And they're like, bloom there anyways. Bloom, damn you. Bloom. So, it's a big to-do that you're as versatile as you are, my guy. It's very exciting indeed. Now I'm curious. I'm curious what Dee Dee's classification was going to be. It's beautiful. I'm super curious to hear what she would describe in qualities of a plant of you. We've got Trotsky's, and Trotsky's was S tier. S tier, my guy. But
good.
I'm also fascinated to hear what Dee Dee's is. My dad used to work for a plant nursery when I grew up. Really, Jar?
Oh, hello there.
Grizz!
Chris.
Welcome on in, Grizz. How you doing? It's good to see you. How the heck have you been? Holy cannoli! And Buddha's here too. Wow, wow, wow. I'm grateful for the raid, you fabulous mooks. You marvelous mooks. How we doing, Raiders? How we doing? I see Buddha. I see Fox. Hello, Grizz. Welcome on in. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing swell. I'm doing so gosh darn swell I can hardly stand it. That's how well I'm doing. Let me raise a glass to you remarkable humans. You guys might remember the Hot Bride. If you haven't met the Hot Bride, this is the Hot Bride. This is the one I'm always on about. This is the one I'm always gushing about because she's worth gushing about. Also, Pep, it's good to see you, my friend. Welcome on in. Cheers to you, Raiders. Grizz, I'm grateful. Grateful for the trust that you put in me and the Mafia. Bringing your people, bringing your platform, bringing your influence over here. It means a heck of a lot. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly indeed. I'll drink to that. I'll drink that every day of the week. You guys, we gotta do shout outs. We gotta do shout outs. This is the way. This is the risk you run. I'm just gonna put this right there. This is the risk you run when you raid is I'm gonna do clip roulette, my friend. Okay, I don't know if you've cleaned up your clips. I don't know if you're proud of your clip library. But now's where the rubber meets the road. This is where the people get to see the real you. Unfiltered. I mean, it could be filtered if you keep up on it, but sometimes unfiltered. I don't know. If it's a loud one, I'm sorry. That's okay. We've got it playing out of the speakers right now, so what I'm going to do during the clip is mute the microphone, just in case it is, so that it doesn't reverb around and blow out your guys' ears. That's my plan. That's the plan. Wang! Hello, Wang. It's good to see you. Joined at the best time. Playing stream with the Hot Bride and a raid appears. What a serendipitous thing indeed. Serendipitous indeed, my friend. It's good to see you, sir. Good to see you. Okay, guys. Grizz, I apologize. I didn't know that you streamed. Not gonna lie. I did not know this. And I don't know this because basically I spend so much time doing this project that unless someone does self-promo in the Mafia Discord, which, Grizz, you get what? Grizz, in the Discord, drop self-promo channel. Unless it's in there, I don't know. That's kind of the way it is. But you guys, if you would do me a kindness, you haven't done it for like a few years? Oh, okay. Haven't done it since like New Year's? Whoa. Well, hey, you almost made it to a year. Grizz, I'm grateful. Grateful indeed. If you guys want to do a vibe check, I'll have to do the same. I will have to do the same. Shout out at Grizz. So there's a link so we can all go do that. I am going to pull up a tab so that I don't forget. Copy address. Did that work? No. Nope. I broke it. Whip him. Whip. Go. Take me. Take me there. Take me there. Wow. Game night with the boys. The boys. Very fun. Well, Grizz, I am super heckin' grateful. Super heckin' grateful that you would choose to entrust your platform and your influence to little old me. It means the world. You've heard me say this before. You know this. If you've been around, I take it very seriously. And it is my aim to not do anything untoward with that which you've entrusted to me. So, welcome on in, Raiders. If I haven't had the pleasure of making your acquaintance, but I suspect I have. It'll be scary, but likely there'll be a fox. So it won't be that scary. I see. How are you, Pepper? It's good to see you. All right, clip roulette time. It's time. That's not how you spell that. That's also not how you spell that. We're just gonna stop trying to spell things. We're just gonna. All right, clip roulette time. Ready, set, go.
Here.
No, we have to go up.
Oh, this way.
We can go that way?
Yeah, that's the way here.
Oh, I always go across. Oh my god, I thought I went off fucking map. I was like crying and getting ready for my black screen.
You need to run. We won't have time to wait.
I'm not standing. Now I'm off map.
Oh!
Now I'm off map.
Help. Help. Now I'm off the map. Help. Help. Hanging for my life here. I got a big head and little arms.
Save him.
Grab me. Pull me up. Grizz. Grateful indeed. Grateful indeed. How was your stream? Did you have a good time? Did you have fun? Was it a good one? Did you enjoy it? Playing with the boys. What'd you guys play? You said, oh, Deep Rock Galactic. You were doing Deep Rock. Okay. That's a game that I can't play because I'd get too into it. It looks like a fun game that I could lose myself in. Therefore, too dangerous. Too dangerous indeed. But Fox, Buddha, good to see you gentlemen as well. And Chris Metam, thank you again. If you guys don't know what we're up to, we're doing plant streams, as evidenced by the hot bride being here.
Oh yeah, me.
It's because she's only here for the plant streams, and boy, how grateful I am for that. Grateful indeed that she would choose to spend this time here because she has so little of it to spare. The fact that she would choose to spend any here is, to my mind, I'm grateful. Grateful indeed. So I'm glad to see you guys. Glad to have you in. You guys, we're doing the plant streams. We're showcasing the plants. Hit her with the yeah, James knows. The boy. Wow, James. Wow. You remembered that?
Yeah. That's because it's hilarious.
It is hilarious. We said that for a long time, by the way. James Cakes. The boy technique. And a wink. Oh, yeah, we did it. We did it. It was very fun. Get her a cheeseburger. So your dad used to work for a plant nursery where I grew up. That's crazy, Jar. Did you appreciate it at all? Or was it just like, whatever? Because let me tell you, I didn't give a second look to a single plant in my entire life, anywhere, under any circumstances, until like she got a couple plants for the apartment. And then like we went to a nursery and I was like, oh, that's kind of a cool plant. It's like they didn't exist until this sort of like watershed moment. And all of a sudden it was like, well, there's a lot of cool plants. Yes, they've been here the whole time, stupid. But I had no idea. So, you don't know these things. I don't always drop gems, but when I do, they are S tier. It was very good, Trusky. Very good. I loved it. Buddha, I have been well. Thank you for asking. I hope the same has been true of you. If you are also done streaming, I hope that it went well. Speaking of which, I have to update all of my lurks. Make sure all the friends are getting their bandwidth. Ooh, bonus points. Ooh, bonus points.
Love push button.
It's very good. Very good indeed. Yep, make sure we're putting friends before frames. You guys know the rules. You know the rules, and so do I. Yeah. And Fox, always a pleasure to see you, my friend. Always a pleasure, sir. Also, waiting to hear from you in Discord, by the way, I think. Unless I left you unread. I don't think I did. I may have. That happens. If any of you are like, Gus hasn't gotten back to me, it might be because I saw your message and I was like, oh, right, I'll get back to them in like half an hour when I can sit down. And then I forget and then it doesn't show up anymore. And so if I've forgotten to get back to any of you in the Discord, in the DMs, I apologize. Please at me. You're never going to insult my intelligence by adding me again, by pinging me again, by bumping, okay? /bump. /bump. The yeah, cakes. Surviving, dealing with shenanigans and paperwork the last week and a half. Spoons are low, marbles are scattered. Sorry to hear it, Pep. Sorry to hear it. I hadn't heard from you in a little bit. I assumed there was chicanery afoot. I assumed that was true. Yes, I did. Main focus was orchids and any plant that grew from a bulb. Okay, bulb plants. You brought home plants every other week. Wow. So we just ditched our orchid. Just did it. Just did it. What happened to the music?
Decided.
Oh no, it was just a drop.
Done.
Oh, okay, weird. I was like, something just broke. I don't know. Yeah, we just ditched the orchid. Turns out orchids require a very particular fertilizing feeding schedule. Very particular humidity, very particular temperatures, all of that jazz. So when you get them in the store, people are like, oh, it's gonna look like this and live. If you're getting it in the store and you are not prepared with that sort of quality of care and like attention that you need to give to it, treat it like you would a bouquet. When it dies, it dies. Like you can keep it and the leaves will still grow and it'll put out these fun air roots that like run all over the dang place, but it won't flower again unless you are very, very particular, very precise concoction of fertilizing, of minerals and nutrients that it needs. So orchids is a big deal. So like anybody who grows orchids out there, a hot tip to you. That's a big one. That's a big to do. We got rickrolled. We riot. How dare you rickroll me? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Harvested some Jersey lily seeds last year. Placed them on a damp paper towel. Finally pop up. Only took a year.
Oh.
Whoa. What's a Jersey lily?
Sounds cool.
Username. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure the answer is yes. But I can't remember because it's impossible for me to keep track of things. But you're in the Discord, right? Pretty sure you are. Would you drop a picture of what a Jersey lily is? Thank you. I thank you very much. You know where. You already posted your fabulous picture of your, I think it's an alocasia green. I think that's what it is. I don't think it's a portora. I double checked what a portora looked like. The spouse of Jersey Devil. Oh. Like Lilith? Is that what the joke was, Wang? Did I get the joke? Did I get the reference? Like Lilith married the devil? Is that what it is? No, I don't know. Yup, thank you, Wang. I appreciate you breaking it down Barney style for me. Babe. Guys, we're gonna keep going on the plants. That's what we're gonna do. This is the way. We got ground to cover, baby. This is the Caparata. The Peperomia Caparata Frost. This is what they look like. And this is what it looked like when we first got it in our ridiculous apartment light on our tarp.
Yeah, we had it on a tarp.
We had it on a tarp because we were in an apartment and we didn't have a place to do plant care. And yes, we literally put down a tarp. Serena!
Aww. Hey, Serena.
Serena! The kingdom is here!
The lady herself.
Wow! Sweet!
So
how you doing, Brett? It's good to see you guys, Raiders. Hello. How you doing, sweets? Being the sweetest is all I gotta say. Is all I gotta say about that. Welcome in, Raiders. Serena, how the heck was your stream? Bullying people in Fork Knife. No doubt. Does this mean I get to reclaim my bandwidth, my friend? Is this what this means? Is this what the implication of this is? I have to pull out a tab again. How was your stream? Did you have a good time? Did you win? Did you bully? I suspect the answer is yes. But I don't know. You know, I have off nights. And by I have off nights, I mean most nights for me playing Apex these days are... They're spicy. Spicy meatball. Kira! Hello, Kira. It's good to see you. How you been? Raiders! Look at these absolute cuties with the plant babies. We celebrated our dearest Ika for his birthday. Today's Ika's birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, Ika.
And I didn't even know. I'm sorry. There's 1,000 birthdays and it's impossible to keep track of all of them. So thank you for telling me, sweets. I appreciate you like crazy. Like crazy. I just finished saying, you guys, if I forget a thing, at me, okay? Ping me, tell me twice, tell me thrice. I won't be insulted. I got a lot to keep track of. And I just want to gush about you guys. So, happy birthday, Ika. Cheers to you, Raiders. And thank you, Serena, for entrusting your platform, your influence, your people to little old me, little old we, Means a heck of a lot. And it is my aim, always, to not do anything untoward with that which you've entrusted to me. My aim is to earn it. My aim is to earn it. Cheers! Cheers, you guys. Cheers all around. Ika, I gotta say, I'm glad you were born, friend. Glad you were born. I got to meet Ika over 2 years ago. Ika, if you're here, Sweets, you didn't follow me right away. You were sus. Or you said I was sus. You were suspicious of me. You were like, I don't know about this guy with the tie. So you didn't follow me right away. But Ika did. The first night that I met all of you guys, Ika followed. And so if Ika punches in follow age, that will be accurate for when I met you guys. I met Serena. When did I meet you, Serena? It was like a couple days later after meeting Kay. It was like days, right? Follow age. Kira's been here. Yeah, Kira, 2 months. Oh my gosh, Kira, we're coming up on 2.5 months. My favorite guy in a suit now. Well, that means a heck of a lot. There's a lot of folks in suits out there, Sweets. Them's kind words indeed. Kind words indeed. And you're as sweet as your name implies. Yes, indeed. Wow. Wow. Serena, right there you are, Serena. There you are. I was already raising a glass and gushing. A year, 7 months. Oh my word. Oh my, so it was significantly later actually. That is crazy long time. Posted in the Discord. Thank you, username. I appreciate you like crazy. I'm gonna go find that thing right now. I want to see it. I want to see it. Serena, how'd your stream go? Did you win all the games? Did you bully? I suspect you bullied. I suspect you did.
You know.
That's the way it should be. You guys have met the hot bride. Those of you who have not, this is the hot bride. This is the one that I'm gushing about all the time. She's here for the plant streams, which is what we're doing. My set does not normally look like the under canopy, but we're showcasing our house plants right now. That's what we're doing. That's what's going on. That's what you've caught us doing. Hello, you've caught me showing off the plants. This is like our annual like fundraiser sort of thing. You guys can name plants. The little ticker running along the bottom of the screen is explaining how this all works. Okay, we showcase a plant. If it doesn't have a name, you can name it, and that's also a way you can support the channel. You can tip, name the plant. We'll make a name tag right here on the spot. Look, we got. Could you pass me Bugin's plant, please? Dear Bugin in the community here just decided that it was appropriate to name this plant, this succulent that we have, after my least favorite state. Not my least favorite state. I just have a lot of problems with it. You know, as a former Californian, I get to say that sort of thing. But look what Bugin just did. You guys, look, I gotta change the focus. Bugin named California. Look at this thing. It came from California. So this is appropriate. This is one of our few succulents. Look at this thing. It's like this crazy plant, and we like it a lot. It's gonna grow huge into like this whole bush thing. He decided we're gonna name it California with a K because it's a cutie with a K. That's what would just happen. So you too could adopt a plant if you so chose. We decided by the power of the community, Trotsky weighed in with a brilliant thing and said, you know what plant characterizes Bugenwell would be a succulent, and that's because soft and squishy. And also adaptable, but mainly those first things. Yes, Kira, 2 months already. Almost 2.5 months, baby. Kind of a big to-do, Kira. Gotta say, the last 2.5 months have been a joy. Been a joy since I met you, fabulous. You fabulous sort. I'm grateful for the bandwidth, you know this. Hi, hot bride, says Serena.
Aw, hi, Serena.
So pretty.
Aw.
Gotta go find food. Lurking, besties.
Aw, have a good night, Serena.
Indeed. Thank you again, my friend. Good luck on the hunt for food. Kind of a big to-do. I hope that you find whatever it is, food that you desire. We'll see you soon. Cheers. You guys, I'm drinking a fabulous cocktail that I mixed up right at the beginning of stream tonight called the Sentimental Gentleman. Recipe for this is posted in the Discord, in the Mafia Discord, community Discord. There is a section called Pick Your Poison. And in there is all the recipes of the drinks that I've made here on stream, and the Sentimental Gentleman is among them. If you want to see how to make this cocktail, that's the place to do it. All right, let's see this thing from our dear friend Username. Those are the bulbs? Must be the bulbs.
They're cool. They look like little grapes.
They do look like grapes. What on earth?
Or marble.
That's... Okay, I see. They grow up into like normal looking bulb things.
Oh, those are
wow.
I like those.
Those are Jersey lilies? That's really cool.
Yeah, I like the two colors. Cool.
Well, thanks for sharing it, Username. Jersey lily should look like this. Yeah, well, okay, so wait, is that a picture of yours? The ones that are popping up through the mulch? Are those yours that finally took, or are yours just now rooting because you've had them in a paper towel this whole time? Those are yours.
Oh, that's so cool.
That's sick. So, okay, that's the before picture. Oh, that's your wet paper towel.
Paper towel.
That's the wet paper towel, and that's them growing now. Nice, dude.
That's...
Proud of you. We happen to have a story just like that we're going to be sharing with you guys tonight. Yes, we do. It's a good segue to our next plant. Once we finish the peperomia, we may jump to that one. We may jump to that one with that story. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, no. I was thinking about it. I'm here. Hi.
Oh my gosh. So funny. Judas, how you doing, Judas? Wash your face. Try to relax. Yeah. Exactly. Hey, I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate the lurk very much, Judas. Very much indeed. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thank you for dropping links, Squirrel. Thank you kindly. Yeah, the links for the usual things are in the usual places, you guys. If I have not had the pleasure of making your acquaintance, my name is Six, or Gus, or Hey You, or Guy with a Tie. We're gonna do some clip roulette here for Serena. We gotta gush about this Serena gal. We gotta do it. It's a thing that has to happen, okay? There's no two ways about it. This is the risk you run. She's not even here to defend herself anymore. This is the way the cookie crumbles. If you raid, we gotta do clip roulette. So, you gotta keep on top of your clip library. Otherwise, who knows what could happen? Okay, who knows? Who knows what could befall you? You're out here just like, I'm minding my own business, and then there's someone pulling up a clip from 3 years ago, and you're like, I don't even know what this is. What was with my lighting? Well, okay, listen. That's the way it is. Okay, so if you guys don't know Serena, you ought to know Serena. Shout out at Serena. I say all the time, you guys, the thing I admire about Serena the most is her work ethic. She is a hustler. She has that work hustle to her. I admire her hustle an incredible amount. She is in all of the places doing all of the things. So if you wanted to search for her, like, you can go click on that link up there. There's the shout out thing. You can shout out proper. You can find her. You can find all of her socials. She's basically everywhere on everything because she's treating this like a business. So I have enormous respect for that. And I have been following her for, yeah, that whole time. What is that, a month? A year and 7 months was hers? Probably around the same time. It's kind of nutty, not gonna lie. And I got to meet the rest of that remarkable community like literally 2 years ago. And I got to gush about Ika and the rest of those remarkable humans that followed that fateful night in my first Bioshock edit. No, my second Bioshock edit. Yeah, night 2. Night 2, which you can find in my YouTube channel because I'm multi-streaming, but also now we have a YouTube upload schedule. That's right. You can subscribe on YouTube for free. Every other Saturday, I upload a video. Pretty darn cool. I mean, I stream there too. I'm multi-streaming, but there's actual edits, like from editing. It's a lot of work, so you just want to check those things out. There's a whole Bioshock playlist, and that's where I met you guys. Was me playing the first Bioshock game 2 years ago. A little over 2 years ago. Kind of nutty. Kind of nutty. All right, clip roulette. Let's see what kind of clips we pull up for this fabulous human, shall we?
Okay, I'm scared. Okay. See me good? Oh no. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm scared I'm gonna drop off the ground. Okay.
Here we go.
Okay.
Goodbye, friends.
Wow, you did an ice bucket challenge? That's crazy. That's crazy talk, Serena. Good for you. That's an ALS thing, right? Yeah, the ice bucket challenge. It was for like ALS awareness and research.
I think so, yeah.
That's pretty darned cool. How long ago was that clip from? Very fun. Very, very fun. I like that clip. That's Serena, you guys. Like I said, you can find her on like all the socials. But do a vibe check for me, would you? Do me a kindness. Give her a look-see. Found myself in a predicament. Is that right, Jamaican? Is that right? Jamaican Marines. Can I call you Jamaican? Would you hate it so much if I foisted this particular nickname upon you? I try to keep everybody's name straight, and it involves like the single portion of a name. Everything's got to be a nickname in my brain to categorize all you remarkable humans. But Jamaican, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I don't know what this particular predicament is, but I don't know that I would be much help in any particular regard. But you know, here we are. Here we are doing the stuff, doing the things. How is it that you found our humble little corner of the interwebs? To what do I owe the pleasure? These are my questions. Answer me these questions too. Yeah, okay. I'll put this glass back on. Back on here. I want to do these things. Gauge. Had to look it up. An ice bucket challenge per Wikipedia was popular in 2014. That's what I was like. It was a while ago now, Gauge. I can't believe that's a decade ago. That's... I don't even think the microphone picked you up saying that. That's funny. That's funny. This is what we're doing, guys. We're doing plant streams. We're showing off all the plants. This was the first plant that the Hot Bride got. This is what it looked like. The Peperomia caparata frost.
It was much bigger then.
That was it right there. It was bigger. These are the flowers. This is how it flowers. It puts up these like tendrils.
Yeah, they end up being like little cattails.
They're called inflorescence, I think. Yeah, or spathes. I'm not sure what these little things are called. I can't remember the anatomical language. But there's what it looked like in its first pot in our apartment on the counter.
Yeah.
With no light.
Nope.
Look where it was.
Yeah.
We didn't know anything about plants. Oh, there it was. First plant repotted into the first pot we bought in a trash rock tray. Wow. Look at that. And
now that's what it looks like.
Now it looks like this. Now it's in glass. We keep water in the reservoir. This is the rock tray, no rocks. And we just keep water in there. And you keep the glass over it, and that keeps it at like 90+% humidity in the glass. And that's it. Now the plant is happy and it's coming back, baby. It's making its recovery. So there's what it looks like right now. That's what you just saw in the camera. There you go. That is the Peperomia caparata frost. And it is not adopted. So if anybody would like to adopt the plant, it is open for adoption. This is, the Hot Bride's first plant. The Silver Ripple Peperomia. Not yet adopted. Sad. Yeah. All right. Difficulty. What would you say?
Like a 5.
Pretty.
Absolute misery, I think, is appropriate.
Absolute misery. 5 out of 5 cactuses or cacti for difficulty, you guys. This is your difficulty rating. If you guys are just seeing this for the first time, 5 out of 5. If you guys don't have perfect conditions for Peperomia, they will die on you. Very annoying. Very annoying. Sexiness. How sexy?
Like a 4. I really like this silver.
Ooh, is it warm?
Yeah.
Oh, baby. All right, excitement, though.
Excitement. 4.
Hype for this plant.
Yeah.
She does love this plant.
I do love it.
Big fan. Look at this. Look. We paid $15 for it in July of 2021. That was right. I had just started.
Yeah.
Or no, I hadn't quite started streaming. Close. This is close. It's my streamiversary. Very infrequent watering, but that's because we keep it in glass. We keep it there. It's not toxic. Ta-da. Wants medium to high humidity. Yeah. So there you go. Starting this summer, we put it under a glass dome. Finally. And voila. So we had to like down pot. We had to like downsize it. It had a bunch of problems. Yep. Now we know. And now when we see peperomias in the shops, we're like, nope. We do not buy peperomias. We do not. There it is. Also, I forgot. We got to change the name on here.
Oh, yeah.
We got to change the name. Dubbed California by Begin. By Begin Hugen 2023 11 17. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. Do I have the nickname first? Is that what I've done? It comes at the end. Okay. Making sure I'm not messing this up here. I get to get rid of all of that and go boom. Yes. Begin Hugen 23. Very excited. Look at that. Look at that. Yep. Yaya's doggo. Look at that. Also, non-toxic. Non-toxic. Get my boy.
Get my boy.
It is very fun. Very fun. Very exciting thing. Very exciting thing. Okay, let's see. What did you say, Jamaican? Supposed to be getting married to my fiance on Christmas this year, but she told me that she doesn't want to change her last name. Now I'm having mixed feelings. What do you do? It's a good question. Because I suspect, though this is not the purview of tonight's talk, obviously, I won't give it. I'm afraid that I can't answer your question as thoroughly as it deserves. I ought to start by saying that, okay? I ought to start by saying, because I'm sticking to the plants here tonight, I typically don't do all of fielding all of the questions, all of the things. We talk about all manner of stuff in the Mafia Community Discord. We have get-togethers that we call the Cosa Nostra Rendezvous that happen weekly. And that's where questions like this, I could better answer them. But the short version is, I suspect you would feel that one would feel, hey, she doesn't want to change her name to mine. That seems to be a lack of respect. It shows a lack of union, a lack of commitment sort of thing. But then on her end, and I've known a bunch of women who have I had a high school teacher, was the first instance I heard of this. She had heritage tied to her name, and her family, her dad didn't have any boys. And they were very proud of their family tradition, their family history, and they didn't want to lose her family name. And so she respected her dad a lot and wanted to keep the name mixed in out of respect for her dad. So it's not necessarily a lack of respect. It can be perceived, however, as a lack of respect toward you. And that's tough. That's tough. The question is, have you guys had an honest discussion about why? Why one is digging in their heels and why one feels that it's so important? What's the to-do? What's the to-do? Why is it that it's so important to either party? Compromise here is going to be tough, right? Because compromise looks like either doing a hyphenated name or something, and no one's happy. No one's happy with the compromise. So it's going to come down to brass tacks of, yeah, one of you making a decision. I know this is not at the same level at all, but when the hot bride and I got married for the first time, there's several things that we said we're not going to compromise on. We're just going to go with, like, hot bride wants something one way. I'm going to choose that one. We're going to go 100% her way on one thing. Some other part of the relationship, she went 100% my way on the thing. Okay, she gave up, first of all, she gave up a great last name for my last name. I'm not going to say names here. She gave up a great last name for mine. That was a pretty big, like, display of affectation and respect toward me. I used to joke all the time, I know she loves me because she gave up a great last name for my terrible last name. It was so easy in her life before, and then this happened. But when we first got married, I was on Verizon. Again, I know it's not the same level, but you'll take my point here. I was on Verizon. She was on AT&T. The coverage where we live is basically the same. Any of the places that we sort of travel to regularly, basically the same. What are we to do? One of us has to give. We don't just keep having the same 2 split phone bills, whatever it is, paying twice as much as we would. We got to compromise. So I went to AT&T. I now have AT&T. I had never had it my entire life. We changed. I have a laundry detergent that she didn't use. I use a particular laundry detergent that I grew up with. She went, fine, I'll use that laundry detergent. That's what marriage is. I'm working on, incidentally, in the next couple months here, I'm going to start rolling out the Relationships Masterclass edits, by the way. Little spoiler for you guys. The Masterclass is something that I did this time last year. It was an 8-part series of Gus-Talks called the Relationships Masterclass, and it went from singleness to dating, to engagement, to marriage. Covered it all, okay? And they were long talks. I just did the math because someone recently asked me about this. It's 40 hours. 40 hours long. Almost like dead on 40 hours long of me talking, me lecturing, serious formal lecture style about relationships. I'm going to edit those after I'm done with my current editing project, my current 2 projects, and start distilling those down to their essence. So expect those to start rolling out in the next couple months. Subscribe on YouTube. Every 2 weeks I put out a video. Those videos are going to start rolling out as well. So that's my answer to the question. It's going to come down to being honest about motive. I just want to validate both of you in feeling respected or not. It's a big part of any relationship. But if your goal is to see this thing succeed, if your motives for the relationship are right, you guys can overcome it. Not hard. My marriage is the easiest thing in my life. That's not hyperbole to me. Being married to her is remarkable. It's super easy, barely an inconvenience. Everything is made better by her being a part of it. If you do marriage right, if you do relationships right, and then it ends in marriage, I get to do life alongside my best friend every single day. We never fight. It's super easy. So you build the foundation right, the rest will follow. If that wasn't just a bait question, Jamaican, and you've already left, I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope it was of benefit to you if you're still here and to anybody else who might be in a similar spot. So there you go. Worse than begonias? Peperomias? No.
Listen, begonias are dead to me.
Peperomias
kind of are too, but
not on the level.
Not the same level as begonias.
They never had powdery mildew.
True.
They rotted, but no powdery mildew.
Yeah.
We didn't know how to take care of peperomia. Begonias, there's no taking care of them. It's just like, well, how do I do it? Dry? You want it hot? Do you want it humid? I don't know. It just dies no matter what you do. It's awful.
Also, I made a cutting for my best friend out of this plant, and hers is absolutely thriving. She also has a green thumb. She's like scary good at, I don't know what it is. Something about her spirit or something. She's just really good at plants. She has an orchid that's like amazing, and she doesn't do anything to it. So
if she's having, does she have it in a cabinet?
I don't know. She just like has it in her kitchen.
Crazy.
But anyway, so it's possible, and that's why they're not as bad as begonias.
What does it mean? When it burns when I pee? That means talk to your doctor, Bugan. Sounds like I need a discussion. Taking a last name inherently reflects a very traditional power structure where the woman simply accepts what the man imposes. We already know what the hot bride is the boss. Are you the boss?
I guess we're both the boss.
Yeah.
I don't think one of us does.
We don't have that. We don't have the dynamic where, well, she actually calls the shots. Let's talk to the boss and see what she thinks. We don't have any of that.
We're more like a scary team.
Yep.
Like, try to come at us. Because we talk about everything. Our kids are in for it. Like, yeah. The thing where they play against.
Gage says, hypothesis.
Hypothesis.
The hot bride is actually Poison Ivy IRL, and that's why she only shows up on Plant Stream.
Oh. Cannot confirm or deny.
Wow. Speaking of doxing. Just sitting here very upset that pepperoni does not grow pepperoni. Something the universe needs to correct.
Okay,
You ain't wrong.
that would make them better. I
Wrong.
would absolutely have a pepperoni.
Yeah, wrong. All right, who's next?
Well,
This one.
let's do that one.
Talk about doing the story. All right,
Yeah.
username. We have a story for you that's just like yours. You ready? I am. I'm ready. Okay, I have pictures. First of all, I gotta figure out where the pictures are. 41, number 41. Let me guide us to the place or the thing. 41. Okay, you guys ready? You guys ready to see what this plant is? You're like, I don't see. You're gonna see the picture. Hang on. You're gonna see the picture, and you're gonna be like, I see nothing of the sort in this set, and I am upsetty resetty. Okay, I get that. We didn't save when we turned off the system. I understand being upsetty resetty. But it's because it's where it's going, okay? It's not there yet, it's where it's going. As with many of our plant projects, they are projects. Works in progress. They have potential. It's where they're gonna go, okay? And it started like your humble plants, my friend. Your humble ivy, your Jersey ivy. This started with but a seed. Literally a seed. I'll tell you the tale. At the same trip, incidentally, I didn't plan for this. The same trip, Bugen, that we went down and visited her grandma in SLO. That's in Southern California. For those of you who are like, what the hell is SLO? It's called San Luis Obispo, so they call it SLO. When we went and visited them, summer?
Summer, yeah.
Summertime. It was very hot.
It was hot driving there, but once we got there, it was nice.
It was very hot here. It was very hot here. The drive there was miserable.
Yeah.
And then, like I saw the forecast. I sort of offhandedly checked the forecast where we were going. This was like July or August.
Yeah, it was like the end of summer.
It was like the dead of summer,
Yeah.
okay? And like here, it was 100, 99, 100, something like that. I checked the forecast on the way down. It's like, yeah, the drive is going to be hot and miserable the whole way there. But once you get to SLO, which is like on the coast, once you get there, it's going to be in the 60s and 70s. And I'm like,
yeah. I was so excited.
no, it's not. That's wrong. It's like, well, we better we're driving, right? So it's not like we need to pack light or anything. We'll just bring appropriate clothes for whatever weather. Yeah, like that's not a real thing, but whatever. We're driving down there. We're going through the flatlands of like middle California. We took 5 all the way down Bugen. It was ridiculous. Wait, you live in SLO, Bugen?
You lucky duck.
Wow. You actually live in SLO?
That place is so cool.
Okay. No wonder you don't have any money. You
Yeah,
have to
good
pay
point.
to live in SLO.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Getting rain tomorrow?
Dang.
We are also getting rain tomorrow.
I can't wait. I love rain.
That's very exciting. We're driving through the grass, through the lands of California, and it's 110.
That was gross.
And we're like, what? Car thermometer is like 111,
Yeah.
112, 113. We're like, what is happening? Terrible, right? And I'm like, the thing was wrong. We should have brought more shorts. You know, like stupid. We crest the hill.
Yep.
Literally, we just go over a hill. It dips down to the coast. Temperature fell off a cliff.
Yeah, it was so cool.
All of a sudden, we pull over to get gas at a Costco. Down there, and it's like,
We rolled down the
it was
windows
chilly.
and it was nice.
And it was like chilly.
Yeah.
It's like 70 degrees. And we were like, what on earth is this magic? What is this place? I'm in LA. Oh, well, those two aren't even close. Those two aren't even close, my guy. How long of a drive is that, huh? How long of a drive is that from
A couple hours.
Yeah.
It's not that far.
A couple hours.
Yeah.
Couple hours. Also, we didn't know him. But, you know. This is what I like about Washington. Washington. It doesn't get like that here. What, the hundreds of degrees? Yeah, it doesn't. You guys get the rain and the snow. We've spent a lot of time in Washington, Trotsky. A lot of time in Washington. She took me to Leavenworth. We've been to Seattle like 3 or 4 times since we got together, but she used to live up there.
Yeah.
But yeah, we went to Leavenworth and stuff up in the mountains, and beautiful everything. Pretty darn great. I would never pay to live there though. Same as California. I would never pay the prices that it costs to live in either there, Oregon, or California.
I would love to go back to Washington, but
never gonna happen. Leavenworth is beautiful. It is jar. You guys have been to Leavenworth?
Yeah,
oh, crazy. CJ number 2! Look at this dude!
Oh, is that Stitch?
It is Stitch. Yeah, it's Lithium's. Lithium's things are all Stitch themed. CJ, it's good to see you, my friend. I hope you're well. Golly. I hear some people live in Leavenworth for free, but they can't leave. Different Leavenworth. Different one. Yeah. So anyways, we went down to SLO, and while we were visiting her grandma, they have a tree growing in their yard, and we marveled at how pretty it was and stuff. And I said, I wonder if this thing could survive in our home. Not outside of our home, because we live in the high desert. We live in Reno, Nevada, for anybody who's like, where the heck do you get Reno, Nevada? We live at 5,000 feet, okay? So snow and wind. Snow and wind is the order of the day here, okay? The whole valley gets those things, but we get like way more than the whole rest of the basin here. And so we're like, I wonder if we could grow this particular plant as an indoor plant. And the answer turns out is yes. Now, this particular plant tree thing, has seed pods. This is much to your point, username, okay? The lot, property tax, it's crazy. Exactly, username. It's no, yeah. Also in California.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, ridiculous. So we got this seed pod off of the tree, and we said that grandma was like, yeah, take it, whatever, don't care, do you? Took it home. Hot bride did exactly that thing you said. Wet paper towel, soak them in water. She like looked it up and it was like, soak them in water for however long, how many days, and then pot them and see what happens. The seed pod itself, I have pictures, I'm going to show you all this. Is the build up, okay? Seed pod itself has a bunch of little seeds inside. I'll show you guys what it looked like when we got it, and then I'll show you guys where we are. But the very first thing you're going to see on the thumbnail headline when I pull up this plant is not where we were or where we are. You'll first see where we're going. And some of you who live in California will be like, I know exactly what this plant is. I've seen it before.
Yeah, they're all over the place.
In SoCal?
Yeah.
In SoCal?
Especially in SLO.
Along the coast?
Yeah.
Big popular thing. Not here. Nowhere here. Now we have it here. And we have a bunch of them here. So, let us show you the thing. What did I say this was? Number what? Number 41. All right. A and B, and that's because we're gonna keep at least 2 of these plants. So if you guys want to name them, there are 2 that are available for naming, because we are going to keep at least 2 growing inside our home. It's already working. The proof of concept is working, baby. And boy howdy, am I excited. You guys ready? My church sent out a church there recently. What is your church sent out a church? My brain just like skipped. Like a record, my brain just skipped. Hydrate, anti-tilt. Okay. You mean in slow? In slow? That's crazy. Okay, we're hydrating. We're hydrating. Jar says, I did a long time ago. Oh, okay. I got you. Up in Leavenworth, huh? We went there.
It was in August.
Of 21?
2 years ago, yeah. Stayed at a cute little Airbnb right next to the strip. It was really fun. There wasn't a whole lot to do there unless you want to do a lot of shopping and eating, which, you know, was fun.
Incidentally,
like one day. One day was enough.
That's where we got Semper Kitty.
That's where we got.
That's where we got your plant.
There's a little shop there, a little succulent shop
in the
there.
middle of Leavenworth called the Cactus Room.
Mm-hmm.
And they had that plant, the mother of thousands. And we were like, what is this plant? And we bought it there. We had it in a little Airbnb and we drove it all the way home in the car. Yep, that's where we got it. Leavenworth, Washington. It's on the list and everything. Very fun. Very fun. How much is it to name a plant? Wow, it's running along the bottom. Hey, look. You said, look, the thing popped up. You said the thing. Not slow in your town. Oh, we went to a new church in your town. Oh, we sent to a new church in your town. Oh, in Reno.
That's cool.
Crazy. Crazy. It's a small town. Or it's a small world, is what it is. This used to be a small town. It's not that small.
Yeah, it's not small anymore.
It's a small world. Small world username. Y'all stabbed in my arm today and picking up my drink hurts. Oh, you got stabbed in your arm. Oh, I was like, I didn't stab you. I'm told that I won't get the flu now. Oh, hey, if it's anything like my engage, you're gonna get the flu now. Not stream related, but I'm making y'all suffer with me. Same, that's why I'm coughing. Okay, number 41, you guys ready? This is where we're going. This is what it looks like. That's right. We got the seed of a Jacaranda mimosifolia, aka the blue jacaranda. He's just that messy tree. Yes, username.
It is messy.
It is apparently a very messy tree indeed. And this is so funny because it is everywhere in slow. And we don't have them here at all because this is a plant that wants high humidity and temperate weather. It can't handle the cold at all. If it gets snow, it will die. So here it is. This is our humble beginnings right there. We are gonna keep 2 jacaranda trees. So if you guys want to name a jacaranda, you can. This is where we started, right there. That's what you're looking at. That is the seed pod that hangs from this tree. What I like about the tree is that it looks like a fern. I'm a big fan of ferns, and it looks like a fern. So there it is. This is it. You bust open the seed pod, which is kind of hard to crack open.
Yeah.
And it's got tons of these little seeds in here. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's like 9 or 10 seeds just in this.
It's actually deceptive. There's layers, so there's like a handful of in there.
Yeah. So the hot bride did that. She pulled them apart. Okay. And she put them in soil, and CJ number 2. Name it what? Rosie Bonin? Rosie Bonin. What? Explain this one to me, CJ. First of all, I'm heckin' grateful, my guy. I'm grateful indeed. Wow. He wants a jacaranda, huh? My guy wants a jacaranda.
Love it.
Layers like an onion or an ogre? Both. Both. Look at that. Do you have jacaranda Bugan in LA? Are you familiar with jacaranda?
I believe there are jacarandas.
The way you pronounce the last name, so incorrect. Bonin? Is it Bonin? Is it Bonin? Bonin, yeah. I mean, I assume. I don't know. Rosie Bonin? Who's Rosie Bonin? I'll just tell you, CJ. I didn't get a pronunciation key with it. You could have spelled it out. For Gus's smooth brain, pronunciation key is this. Let's make it marine proof, else there's danger. Danger. You could have done that. You chose not to. You chose danger instead. You chose violence. Do you need that anymore? Yeah. Well, thank you, my friend, for supporting this thing. I'll pronounce it Sunday. Cool. Explain it to me. My grandmother. Aww.
Really? Cute.
It's from your grandma.
Yeah, it's from my grandma.
This is from her grandma, and we're naming it your grandma plant. Grandma plant.
Grandma plant.
I'm so hyped. I'm so excited.
I
That's so
this.
cool.
This is so good.
Also, new plant name. I am very excited. Thank you, CJ number 2. Wow. Okay, we got it. Okay, So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna show you the pictures, and then I'll show you what it is we're actually naming here. Okay, I'm gonna show you the rest of this stuff, and then we'll do it. Okay, check it out. So, Hot Bride gets all these things right. It says soak them in water, and she does. And then it says stick them in the soil, and she goes okay. And she got, how many would you guess? How many seeds? It was like 40.
No, it wasn't that much.
30?
It was probably like 15. It wasn't that. It was.
I feel like it was at least 20.
Okay, 20.
At least 20 or 25. She sticks them all in the soil and in this giant 10-inch pot, not expecting anything, and then this happened. And then this happened. This is it. This is, look, we got it next to our east-facing window. We just sat it down, and look at this, what is happening in here, okay? I've got like dates on all these things, but look what it did. This is what they look like.
Yeah, that was so cool. The little like
fern frond, leaves all cropping up. This is why I say it can't be 15 only, because look how many there are.
I don't know, count them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45.
There you go, 45.
There's a lot, is the moral of the story. Okay. And then this happened. They just kind of kept going, you guys. And I kept taking pictures because they kept blowing up. And then it breached the top of the pot. It breached the height of the pot. And what is it? It's just blowing up. Look at this. Okay. Each of these is a whole ass jacaranda tree. Each of these is a whole heckin' tree. Look at this thing. This is by, again, an east-facing window over here. The light meter that I'm going to tell you guys about next week. This was us going to start repotting, okay? Because we were like, okay, these are starting to get big and unruly, yeah? Look at these things. You'll have blue flowers in the house. That's what I'm hoping for, username. That's what we're hoping for. So we started separating these. We're like, all right, we got to separate them. It's gonna get out of control, right? Like, look at this. So we pulled out one of them. Let me grab that. And started repotting. This was it. Sticking them in there, little one at a time. We did several, okay? And so we started propping up a few and putting them in separate pots. This is it now, which is nuts. And this is one of the ones we're keeping. We took one of the bigger, healthier ones at the time. Got a little stake in there to prop it up for now. But this is what it looks like. This is the thing. This is the single one, so this is the one we'll name. But let me show you.
We also gave.
Yeah, we gave one to her brother as a gift because it's from, you know, his grandma as well. But check this out. Yes, it's the thing you've seen at the forefront of the stream this whole time. I'm gonna move this. Don't want to spill. Okay. Look at this. Look at these. Are you kidding me? Look at this. This is the jacaranda. Oh my word. Look at this boy. This is, you just heard, I don't know how many dozens of these silly things growing in here. And we're like, what do we do with this? So we separated out 6 of them. We gave 1 or 2 to your brother. We're gonna give 1 or 2 to my mom. We've got 2 of them separated for us. This is what's left. Look at this giant one in the middle. Are you kidding me? Look how freaking chonky this boy is. Now, the one that we've got separated over here is like, it's got to recover because, you know, we repotted it and it has to get like its roots grabbing again before it starts blowing up. But now that one is actually going to have a chance at growing into a full tree. I have no idea what's going to happen with these. These are competing for space. It's a lot of space, don't get me wrong. This is a 10-inch pot. A 10 by, I don't know, 12-inch high pot. It's huge. But eventually they're going to be competing for space, right? All these roots are going to be entangled and this is going to be a nightmare mess. So at some point we've got to separate this. But in the meantime, look at that. Hang on, I'm going to adjust the focus and try and get this closer to you guys so you can see this. Let me see if I can get this without breaking anything. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh my word. So I am just enamored of this whole fern look that's going on with this plant. And even when it grows real big, it still has the leaves like this.
I honestly wouldn't even be mad if it did flower.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's gonna do inside.
Right.
Or what it's gonna do here in Reno, because I don't know, it's a different environment for it.
Yep.
So it's all a big experiment, but if it just stays like this, I'd be totally cool with that.
And that was part of the question was, what will it do in Reno? What will it look like? Could we ever put it outside? And the answer is no. So we're growing full-size trees in our home. We have humidification for it. It's temperature, it's climate controlled in here, right? So as long as we can get it enough light, that's the final part.
Yeah, light.
So we've been getting it the best light that we can. It's not perfect. We're working on better light solutions for it. It's not perfect right now. So this is with really substandard light even. So if you guys are like, well, you know, what's it supposed to look like? This is, the fact that it's doing this well on substandard light is wild to me. I'm shooketh that it looks and lives as good as it does right now. So we will label this guy Beja Bonin. Is that French? It's French. Okay. All right, CJ number 2. Thank you, my friend, for your ongoing support. One of our top tier patrons, you guys. This dude is the reason that I get to do any of this. He, Thump, bunch of others on there, remarkable humans. I'm only calling out the ones that I see right here, right now. It is French, yeah. French, you say? Bugin knows things. Bugin speaks French. We have a guy. We have a guy for that, is what Bugin was gonna say. We have Rana. Okay, so we're gonna label this. The label is gonna follow it, obviously. So as the plant grows, you know, we will up pot the plant and move the label with it. But there you have it. Rosie Bonin. That is super cool. Like it a lot. Look at this. I gotta focus. This camera focusing business, I gotta say, you guys. Someday I'm gonna have a fancy camera. Someday. Rosie Bonin. There you go. CJ number 2, my guy. This dude out here, super heckin' generous. There is Rosie. Look at the little new fronds coming out on the top. Already growing. Those are new, by the way, since we separated this plant. I'll show you guys the timelines. We have them saved because I have all of this stuff cataloged now for exactly this purpose. That is very cool.
I love it.
I like
Thank
it
you,
too.
CJ number 2.
Aw, Rosie, so
You just
cute.
made my day.
So cute. Looks very much like a fern, exactly. Bonsai tree, yeah, right now. It's not a bonsai, no. Indeed not. Have you tried doing a sweet potato vine as a house plant? They are cool.
I bet they'd be easy to grow.
They are super grow, yes, so
'Cause
cute.
they're, yeah.
I believe I showed you the video of them. They grab, they climb.
Yeah.
They grow very fast. We have not done that, Suki, no. To spoil what we may or may not have, no. We do not have that on the list. It's not been waiting in the wings for tonight's stream or next week's. We have not done the sweet potato vine. I have seen them, though, and it's interesting. Very interesting. I was a temptation for a little bit, and then I was like, we have enough projects. Downey, my guy!
Hi, Downey. Aw.
I get home and hear some random voices coming from the room. Should have expected it was you lovely folks Jaeger was lurking on. Aww. With the
Jaeger.
speaker on and everything.
So nice.
Downey, I hope you're well, my friend. Super good to see you, sir. How have you been? And if you gotta run to bed, I know, but good to see you, sir. Good to see you as always. As always. To answer your question, it's called the Sentimental Gentleman. Recipe in the Discord. Recipe in the Pick Your Poison section of the Discord.
I have white mocha.
Yeah, she got white mocha. Recipe not in the Discord.
Not in the Discord.
Yes, it's fine. Feels like all the love and care from you folks. So of course it's doing fantastic. Aww, it feels the love and care. Yeah, this was like I said, tonight, Downey, is showcasing a lot of the Hot Brides projects. These are a lot of these are her children, her choices, her experiments. Like this was from her grandma. The succulent was from her grandma. We just had the Peperomia caparata frost in here. This was her first plant. Air plant is hers. The coffee plant is hers. Like it's a lot of ground of the Hot Bride's choice. I didn't plan for it this way. Happy accident that all of her plants are like here. We've showed that one air plant. We have several others. Yeah, Place. Hello, Place. One of them.
Aww,
one of them. Hey, Place. Yay, plant adoptions, indeed. Night all, have a happy plant stream. Thank you, Place. Thank you for the bandwidth. I appreciate you. Take care of yourself. Lovely name. I like it. Oh, cool. Oh, Plant Rosie.
Yeah, that's so cute.
That's so sweet.
I'm absolutely done. Like, this is so good. I love it.
It's very good, my friend.
Good.
Very good.
Thank you.
Now we have to take extra special care.
I mean, I already was gonna, but yeah. Now I got 2 grandmas to not let down.
Yep. Absolutely. You can make it a bonsai tree to keep it small.
Yeah.
We could. Or, and hear me out here.
We could try it with one.
I could grow a full-size jacaranda tree in our house.
I want that.
Because I want that.
I want that for me. And you now. Now you're in this too.
We had a lovely poker night with some friends. Of course you knew I was going to ask what was in the cup. Of course, I got you. The Sentimental Gentleman. It is 4 parts blended scotch to 1 part Benedictine and 1 part walnut liqueur. That's it. No garnish, no nada. Stir with ice. Strain into a chilled glass. Simplest cocktail ever. And it's great. Yeah. So 2 ounces blended scotch. I use the monkey shoulder. Half ounce of Benedictine, half ounce of walnut liqueur. Marvelous drink. Like it a lot. Do you have baby sunrose? I can send some seeds. Aww. What's baby sunrose? I don't know what that is. So
no, that sounds cute though.
We don't have it because I don't know what it is and I know what all we have. So I don't know what that is, username. Yeah, drop a picture in the Discord. You already know. Hot Bride Project Night. Did Jaeger end up grabbing one? No. Jaeger showed up in the very beginning, Downey. And we talked a lot. We didn't get to the plants right away. So I'm sure if she's asleep now, I'm sure that happened pretty early on. Because yeah.
We were gabbing.
We do be gabbing. It's true.
Gabbing.
So yeah, guys, look. This is what CJ number 2 just picked up. This is what they grow into, you guys. Look at
They're so cool.
that. That is what a jacaranda tree looks like. And so these are all over the place in Southern California. Their natural environment is very much like this. It's humid and it's temperate. Again, they do not like the cold. And so we get snow here. So this is going to live in doors. And there it is. That is gorgeous. I know it. So CJ number 2 just adopted one of these. We have 2 because we're going to keep 2. Oopsies. We're going to keep 2. So if someone wants to adopt another jacaranda, you can. Rosie. Did I spell that right? Rosie Bonin. CJ number 2, 2023. 2023, 11/17. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. There you go. Jacaranda number 1 and Jacaranda number 2. Okay, and I get to get rid of the question mark. You guys, we are absolutely zooming with the question mark killing. We're flying out here. We're flying with the question marks. Look at us. Oh, wait, we gotta add the hearts. Gotta add the hearts. Been adopted. Gotta do the same thing up here. Add the hearts. The hearts are the ones that have been adopted, you guys. If they don't have a heart next to them, they have not been adopted. They have not been. It's a succulent. Oh. The baby sunrose. Yeah, we don't know much about succulents. Username. Posted what they look like in the Discord. It's a succulent?
Ooh, that's cool. It's kind of great.
Ah.
Fun. I like the red
Interesting. A Mesembryanthemum cordifolium.
Wow.
Formerly known as species of succulent plant in the ice plant family. Oh, okay. It creeps. It's a ground cover.
Mm-hmm.
A carpet of flat growing perennial herbs in groups on the ground form a base. Huh? That's cool. Fun. Yeah, we don't have that. Don't have it. We are not at the very. What I'm going to be doing a little bit of a teaser for what's to come, you guys. The next plant stream is going to be our last one, probably, unless barring some sort of cataclysm. And during that stream, I'm going to tell you guys my wish list. I'm going to show you guys the last and sexiest plants that I've been withholding. We're doing that tonight. Is a bunch of the fun plants, the Hot Brides plants, and next week is going to be some of my projects, my ambitious undertakings with plants. Okay, some of our biggest plants, literally, and some of the ones that may someday be our biggest. And I'm going to share all that stuff with you guys, but I'm also going to tell you guys what our short list is, our wish list is, because we're being very judicious, especially right now, the last couple months, with taking on new plant projects, because, well, we have a few.
And we don't have a lot of these days.
Time for me to go to sleep land as well. Leaving a tab up as always. How many more plant streams do we have? She wanted to grab another to Sister to Hexes. One more, my friend. And in fact, spoilers for you, Downey. This is a teaser, not a spoiler. It's a teaser. There are 2 that will be showcased next time. 2 that would be great as a sister. One of them in particular. One of them in specifically would be the perfect sister to Hexus. Ideal, actually. Wow. That is amazing how that works out. There's one. I'll let her know. We'll be there. All right. Then, because you guys have early bedtimes, Downey, I'll make sure to cover it as one of the first plants we get to, okay? I want to make sure that we can show you guys before you fall asleep. It's a good one. I'm very excited. I've been very excited to share it this whole time. It doesn't look like much right now. I gotta say, it's a project. It's a very ambitious project, but I expect, from what I've seen so far, and from what I've seen from similar projects, this won't take long to reach maturity. Very much looking forward to it. Very much looking forward to it. Time to build a greenhouse. No, we don't have room for a greenhouse. We have a tiny, tiny little space. Everything we have is indoors. We don't have anything. It's no space. My mom loved Baby Sunrose, or she loves Baby Sunrose. Aww. You know what this thing is? CJ knows all this stuff. CJ does landscaping. CJ, you know all the outside plants. I don't know these things. Downey, you take care of yourself, my friend. when you guys both awake in the morning, too early, thanks to the Krakens, no doubt, please pass along my best to Ms. Yeager, would you? I'm sure
Please do.
from both of us.
Tell her we said.
Looking forward to seeing you guys. Whenever the heck it is next you stream, we'll see you there, obviously. But also looking forward to seeing you guys. We're planning on the next plant stream being next Friday. Like I said, barring some sort of cataclysm. Thursday is Thanksgiving? I don't know. We're figuring it out. What next week looks like still. Logistics. We'll keep you guys posted in the Discord. Time to replace the roof with windows then. Well, Squirrel, it's funny you mention that. We're looking into skylights. I gotta... On the list, sir, to try and snag before it goes to another lovely person from the Mafia. Yeah, it's a very cool plant. It's one of my top 3. It's one of my top 3. Top 1 isn't gonna change. 50 billion pictures of it, no matter what those ones. Top, because it finally works. Finally works. Cracked the code on my number 1 plant. Cracked the code, and so that's very. I love it when a plan comes together when it finally works. You know what I'm saying? All the bandwidth, friends before frames, as always. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we're gonna move on, you guys. We have a lot of ground to cover, and we've been doing a bad job of doing it quickly, so we're gonna fly. This is the mojito. In case you guys are like, what the heck is that? This is the mojito. This hasn't been adopted yet. This was a colocasia from the beginning. It's got these black splotches on it. It's very fun. Not named. Not gonna cover it again. This is the coffee plant. This is an Arabica coffee plant that we actually have. In a little coffee cup. Very fun. This is actual coffee tree. This produces coffee beans. We covered this several plant streams ago. Again, not named, but not gonna go through it all again. Got the jacaranda, did the peperomia, did the air plant. Do you want to grab another air plant? Let's do the air plants. Let's bang them out real quick. Another air plant, you guys. Cute username likes your coffee cup.
Yeah, it's so good. I actually have it. It's part of my. I have a coffee bar in the kitchen, so it's with the espresso machine on my coffee bar. It's all very meta. I love it so much.
It is very cute, very meta, very on brand. All right, this is the next air plant, you guys. This one's gonna be hard to do the focusing on. Let's see. It's very bright. There it is. This is called the snowball. Ask me why. This is called the snowball. This is such a cool air plant. It's obviously just like bright freaking white. And they grow in a ball. And this one comes in a little like Christmas ornament thing. A lot of air plants, people will put them in little stuff like this. So you can hang them and you can make little like hanging terrariums if you really want.
That's what we do. We have.
Or you can put little rocks in there if you really want to. You can, yeah, I gotta show the picture and all that jazz still. So I'll show you guys pictures of what this is. The snowball is this one. I already know the number. We're jumping straight to it. There you go. This is this plant. This is what it looks like. A snowball. Does it take water? A frozen jellyfish, right? Oh, you just wait. You wait, Squirrel. Your comment is on point. You don't even know how much on point. Does it take water? That's all it does. So air plants, you guys, air plants are super easy, fairly an inconvenience. There's no roots. There's no nothing. They just live in the air. All the nutrients they get from the air. Moisture in the air, typically. Dust, whatever. That's it. So you water them and that's it. You spritz them with a little bit of water and they just live. So this is what they look like. This is it hanging. We've got this in our bedroom. And it's little glass ornament type thing. And yeah, there's these little holes so it can breathe. So there's air circulation in here. They do like air circulation. That's what they want. And the hot bride just spritzes it with water once a week.
I spray with my little spray bottle. I spray it into those little side holes.
Yep, she spritzes right inside the little...
So it just hits the back of the plant.
Those little holes right there.
Makes a little humidity thing, whatever the leftover water. Make some humidity for it.
Yep. So there it is. That is the, let's see, what is this plant actually called? The Tillandsia tectorum snowball. And now we get to replace the name. Look at us, aka the snowball air plant. Not yet adopted. Doesn't have a name. If anyone would like to name the air plant, it's not a very exciting plant. It's a little baby plant, but it's very fun. And very fun to look at and really easy to care for, which absolutely love about this plant. So how would you rate it? 1 cactus, super easy, barely an inconvenience. Sexiness of this plant.
3.
3. Okay.
I like the silver.
I like it too. Matches our aesthetic too. Yeah. Black and white. And excitement. It doesn't do much.
Not very exciting. I feel like
I have one of those somewhere. Yeah. They're not very exciting. They don't change much.
it has gotten a little bit bigger since we've got
it. It has gotten bigger.
It's not crazy.
But we specifically wanted plants that could fill in a certain area that we didn't have any plants that doesn't get incredible light and it is low maintenance. We said we want to fill this, but we don't want any more plants to care for. How do we do that? Air plants is the answer. So we have this fun, you can't really see it right here, but we have this cool like plant hanging rack thing with a couple hooks on it. And so we have a bunch of air plants actually hanging from these various hooks. So that's what we have. Also, all these Tillandsia air plants are non-toxic. Non-toxic. And they require very little water. Very little water. So there you go. There's 2 of our air plants. You want to do our 3rd? You just pop it back next to it. The next one, gang, be number 71. All right, to your comment, Squirrel, about a frozen jellyfish. This is called the spotted squid. This is another air plant that we have in a little hanging terrarium thing. This hangs from its little hook up there. You get to see this thing. Pretty darned cool. Just make sure I'm not crushing the plant here. This is a spotted squid. Hang on. Change my focus. Look at this dude. Oh yeah. Is that like Cthulhu or what, you guys? Look at this crazy plant. See the spots? Oh yeah. And it's got these tentacles coming out. This is super neat. I like this one. We had our eyes on this one for a while. Air plants aren't the most expensive thing in the world. But you'll find different ones depending on where you shop, which states you go to. And so we found these ones. I believe we found this one in California.
The one from Berkeley.
Got this one in Berkeley. There you go. This is a Tillandsia houtsii, or a spotted squid air plant. There you have it. Not yet adopted. That is the spotted squid air plant. Get to delete the question mark, if I can get the page to work. There we go. Delete. There is what they look like. Isn't that fun?
Guys.
And they're same thing, very slow growing. The care is the same. That's what it looks like hanging where it hangs. It's above our bed. It's above our bed. Our pillowcases were off. We must have been doing laundry.
Yeah, we're doing.
There is ours in its glass. We don't have a lot of pictures of it because, again, it doesn't really change much. Not much changes, so there's not a lot of update pictures to take.
I haven't had it for very long either.
Just summer.
I've only had this for a couple months.
Just since summer. Yeah, but the spotted squid, I liked it. I liked it. Yep. Flowerland Nursery in Berkeley, California. All right, difficulty.
This one is actually a little more temperamental. I would give this one a 2.
I concur. This one seems to want higher humidity.
So, and I stopped. I kind of, with the other air plants, I don't really I'm not careful when I spray. I just kind of spray all over the plant. For this one, I noticed that the really thin spots at the end of the tendrils don't like getting wet. So I really make sure to only spray at the base of the plant for this one. So for that reason.
Okay. Sexiness.
It's like a, I don't know, this is like a, I think this one's super cool.
This one is super cool. I concur. I was torn between a 3 and a 4, so we've settled it. And excitement.
Well,
doesn't do much again.
No, it doesn't do much.
But not much change. Yeah, there's not a lot of pictures to reflect because again, no real changes. So I'd give it a 2. Give it a 2. Yeah, we picked this up. Oh, that was June? Oh, that was the first trip. Berkeley. First trip.
Yeah, that was, yeah, then the
yes.
other trip.
Yeah. Okay, so this is from the end of June. Nothing. Naked plant. That's right. They just hand you the plant, by the way. It doesn't come in anything. But we did buy that little hanging terrarium. Yes, we did. They're also, again, Tillandsia are non-toxic. So in case you like, but my pets. That's what they look like. So they do. And they can grow pretty big. I've seen some really big ones. So eventually it'll grow big. Just not right away.
Yeah.
Just not quickly. So there we go. Look, we just blasted through these air plants. That's very exciting.
I like air plants. These are definitely, I'll probably get more for sure.
Yep. We have space for more. So we'll end up getting more just because they're super easy and they fill the space, you know? So like that a lot. All right. What do you think about doing a big in next? You falling asleep? I'm thinking, yeah. Okay. I get it. Could you move Miss Rosie? Do not wish to damage Rosie. Yeah, anywhere. Okay. In case you guys were like, what is that you've got behind you? Yeah, at this point now, maybe we have another stream to do. I don't know. We didn't cover a ton of ground tonight. I don't know. But maybe we can fly. Maybe we can do it. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Great. In case you're like, what is this behind you over here? What is happening? This is our rubber tree collection. Yes, rubber trees. Typically, you'll find these in nurseries. They're very common, ubiquitous plant to find in flower shops, in nurseries, in big box stores. Often you'll get little tiny ones. These are huge. And if you bought them this big, it would cost you quite a lot because it's a very slow growing tree. Now, CJ number 2, I am curious to know if you've ever planted in any landscaping jobs rubber trees. My guess is no. My guess is that this is a very uncommon item that someone would ask for, especially in a commercial setting, because they're so slow growing and they're super, I don't know, they're strange, they're different. I'm gonna grab one and show you guys up close what this plant is all about. But it's crazy. It's a tree. And if it's allowed to grow, it'll eventually be, 20 feet, 30 feet tall. But most of the time you see them, you'll find them in a stack of 3. That's what we got. In a single pot, okay? They might be tethered together, but it'll be 3 little stalks sticking up out of the same pot. We got that. My little sister, the plant guru, advised us, hey, they're really slow. Whatever size you want, get that. Don't get a little one and be like, I want it to be big. You're going to wait 10 years for it to be big. So we got one that was pretty darn small, but now it's been 2 years. This was also one of our first plants. This was one of the hot bride's asks. This was one of her desires, was for this plant. She liked it. We thought it was pretty darn cool, and we got it. This is called the Rubber Tree Burgundy. They come in different colorations, but this is it. I believe it's a ficus tree. But let me grab this one because it's got a new leaf coming out. That's what this red spire is out the top here, is a new leaf coming out. I'm gonna grab this and try to showcase this intelligently and not make a crazy mess of things. here, you. Come here, you. Hi. There you go. This is a big boy. This is the big boy. All right, this is a rubber tree. Look at these leaves. These leaves are like the chonkiest leaves ever. They're super thick. They're leathery. And they're like, it's like immune to pests. Okay, pests don't want to have anything to do with this plant. It's too hard to eat. Okay, they can't. Their teeth don't work on it like they would a fragile little plant. So this is just like great. You can see how tiny this little leaf is down here, and then how big they got as it grew. They're enormous. Okay, you can't even see all the leaves, but I'm gonna try and point this to you so you can see the top. Let's see if I can do this without making a giant mess, shall we? Let's see if I can do this. The top leaf, they unroll. Oh, almost. I can't. Oh, crap. I managed to make a mess. I poured water all over myself and the carpet. Well, hey, look, a towel. Hey, look, a towel. I happen to have brought a towel. I was gonna rage you, but settings didn't allow me. I'm sorry, Kira. I appreciate the sentiment. That means a heck of a lot. That means a heck of a lot. Ugh. Sorry, I just like dumped water all over the place. I was just trying to show you guys the leaves and how they unfurl. I was just trying to do it. It didn't. It's a bit. Okay. How much of a mess did I make? How much water did I dump out? Did I ruin the carpet? Probably. Danger. Danger, Will Robinson. Thank you. I appreciate you. Let's see. See what it finds. See how much water it grabs. That's a lot. Alright. It wasn't that much. It couldn't have been that much water. Even still, this is the danger of doing something like this with carpet, gang. The danger. Anyhow, rubber trees. They grow a trunk really slow, and then it puts out a spire on the top, and that unfurls, and the leaf kind of unrolls out of that one at a time. Very slow. They alternate directions, and you can see these ones back here are pretty darn tall. We got these things. I mean, I'll show you pictures. But we apparently just like didn't take pictures and document things back in the day when we first started with plants. So I don't even have early pictures of this. In fact, the first picture that I took of this plant at all was the day we decided to repot it. The day that we decided they were too big for their britches. Remember I told you it was three stalks in a single pot? We're like, all right, these guys need to be separated or go in a giant pot either way. And we're like, we don't have a giant pot. Giant pots are expensive. So let's separate them. Eventually they're supposed to be trees, right? Let's give them the space they need to be actual trees, yeah? So we did. We separated them into their various pots. Sure. All this is relatively dry. Okay. Thank you, babe. You too. I appreciate you. Yeah, that can just sit over there in the timeout corner for now. Thanks. Yeah, because you've got two more to see back here. They're fine. You can see these things with their giant leaves, their big shiny critters. I've got pictures to show you. None of these are named at all. We've got 3 of them. None of them are named. If you want to name a rubber tree, you can. This was our second plant. When did we get
these? I waited.
Oh, that's right. Price was never right.
We were waiting for.
They're expensive. If you want to get one that's even like moderately big, even like medium sized, like they cost a lot. If you get them tiny, they're like still like a fairly unreasonable price a bunch of the time. And then it takes literally like 10 years to get to be this size, which is nuts. And we're like, nah. So we waited for a little bit, and then I will show you guys what we came up against here. Rubber trees are number 29. 29. There they are. All three. Look at that. All three are mysteries. All remain unnamed. The Ficus elastica burgundy, aka the burgundy rubber tree. Not yet adopted. Sad cry face. These are, like I said, ubiquitous plants, very cool. And this is the dark version. Here's a fun picture of what they look like. This person clearly cleaned theirs and made it shiny. But this is kind of the one we have, okay? There's several others. One looks kind of like sun bleached. There's like a pinkish one, and then we wanted the one that's like black. So that's what we ended up getting. So here it is on its first. This is when it was gonna be repotted. This is it. This is the first picture we apparently have of it, is when it was way too big for its britches, all in the same pot. You see that? So we separated them. Here they all are. Pulled them all apart, teased apart all the roots, and you can see them all getting individual pots here. Look at that. There you go. Very fun in their individual pots. So this is one of them. So actually I have the pictures. What's funny is I have the pictures for each of these separated by which one it is. So 29A here. This is this one in the back. I know this because then it went upstairs into a west-facing window in our bathroom. Does it dropping a leaf? Actually, this one. It dropped leaves towards the bottom. There it is, bending towards the light there. New leaf unfurled, and it's now much taller than that. Bending, all the leaves turning to face the light, looking out the west window. Pretty darned funny, this plant. And yeah, it's absolutely thriving. It's doing the best of all of the rubber trees that we have. And this is what it looks like when it grows up. You can trim these to look like regular trees, where you keep the trunk kind of scarce, and then you have big branches coming out of the top. This is kind of what it looks like if you encourage it to grow as a bush. But you can see that this is a 20-foot tall tree, and each one of these little red spikes is a new leaf unfurling at the end of one of these branches, one of these stalks. So this is a monster tree. Ours would not go outside. This is an inside plant for us. And yeah, I actually don't have most of the information in here because I never found out about it. Difficulty 1. I concur. Absolutely super easy. It's a bit thirsty. It drinks quite a lot of water, but certainly no more than most of the rest of our stuff. So super easy. Sexy. 3. Neutral. I concur with that. Wasn't many people. There's just like 2, but it's the thought that counts. Absolutely, Akira. Sorry for being super slow to read that. I was just I'm trying to catch up on stuff and things. No, it is the thought that counts. I appreciate it like crazy, Akira. Yes, I do. Excitement of rubber trees. 3, yeah. Yeah, they're growing a lot. They put out new leaves. They're slow, but they're consistent. Even as we've gone into winter, you give them enough light, they give you new leaves. So several of ours are still putting out new leaves right now. We had them in various places when we split them up, all in different light conditions. One was like in sort of east-facing light, one was in west-facing light, and one was in like no light, like bad light. And that one is the smallest one. Incidentally, that's actually the one that's over there now. Yep. So yeah, we have 3 different rubber trees. Huzzah! Look at us. We're zooming. Okay. I'm gonna delete the question marks here. Delete. Alright. You're like, on what? Right, these things. On these things. Copy. Paste. And delete the question mark. Copy. Hello. Paste. Oh my, did I copy it? I did. I controlled C. Of course I did. Copy. Now control paste. Okay. Excellent. The rubber trees are filled in. We are absolutely zooming. Okay. Yeah. We'll do like these two. And then like we gotta call it basically, right? No. I've got. You've got to run. That's okay. Okay. Let's do it. Hot Bride is falling asleep at the wheel here, gang. She's been awake for a very long time, and she has a very long week. A very long week. So, let's see her off with one of her latest projects.
She's my newest baby.
Newest plant. This is another snake plant. We have 3.
Yeah.
3.
Oh, 3.
3. We have 3 snake plants. This is a snake plant. This is one that she had been looking for a while, and she'd been keeping her eye out for, and especially been looking for one that was, again, decently priced, because these can be pretty darn pricey. This is a Sansevieria. Why can't I remember its specific name? Anyways, it's a moonshine. Is its common name. That's its colloquial name, because it's got a different coloration than a lot of them. You see this cool like pale green thing going on. Poke me in the face. No, not poke. This is the thing, and it's growing now. We repotted it from when we first got it, and now it's growing again. Its roots are reestablished. It's rewarding us with new baby little leaves coming out, and that's pretty darn fun. Hold that, gang. Did we get that? Oh, that must have been one of the ones from the nursery. One of the throwaway pots. I'm like, I don't recognize the.
I was looking at the label.
Oh, Ivana! Snoggles, Hot Bride, and Gus. Hi, Ivana. I hope you're well. Hope you're well. Hey, if your ears are ringing, it's because Leanne was talking about you the other day. Everybody's just sitting there waiting for you to get internet, apparently. I'm waiting to get better internet, so I empathize with that. Good to see you, Ivana. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. Okay, this is the moonshine. So I'm going to show you guys this thing. Because this is the latest addition of the Hot Bride's choosing. Number 63? Yep. Number 63. We finally get to get rid of the question mark here. The Sansevieria. Oh, trifasciata? What you said?
Oh no. I was reading the label on here, but.
Oh, yeah. No. The moonshine snake plant. Also not yet adopted, obviously. This is brand new. So if anyone would like to adopt the moonshine, you can. We got it. This is what it looks like. This is a very small little one. Drev! Hiya, Drev! Morning, morning, morning. I hope you're well. I think you've met Drev. Drev, have you met the Hot Bride? Can't remember. Drev, Hot Bride. Hot Bride, Drev.
Hello, Drev.
It's good to see you. Good to see you indeed. I'm still waiting too. It's taking a long time.
Oh,
yeah.
Sorry to hear it.
Ivana's internet is like 0.2 megs. It's like dial-up. She joined us for a CNR once and like turned on the camera and everything, and it was just like stop motion. It was like PowerPoint edition. This is Hot Bride. Yes, Drev. This is indeed the Hot Bride. She is falling asleep because she's in nursing school right now. And she is very, very tired. She has an incredibly long week, and then she, in her graciousness, agreed to do the plant streams here past her bedtime. So she's fallen asleep. We're showcasing her last plant here before I send her off to bed, before I carry on and try and show off some more of these plants. So that's what's been going on. Tempted to name that plant Bootless, but Thumper already has a little horde. We have Bootless's plant is behind the Hot Bride, but I haven't seen Bootless yet to show him, you know.
We've been waiting for him.
And if he's not here tonight, he's just gonna miss out, you know. I gotta show off the plant. We gotta move on with our lives. We gotta do it. So this is the moonshine, you guys. It's got this very pale color to it, hence the moon name here, the moonshine. Like it a lot. This is it when we first got it. Crammed in this crummy little pot. And we got it for like a great deal. And we were like, what? So we snatched it up. It was root bound, but snake plants like to be root bound. All snake plants want to be pot bound, okay? All of them want to be crammed in that pot. So if you go to the store and you're like, look at this plant, it's like misshaping, like deforming the pot because there's so much going on in there. That's typical. All snake plants like that. So you never want to upsize them too much when you up a pot. We put it in basically this like a 1-inch bigger pot. It lives in a south-facing window in the Hot Bride's office. There it is. Ta-da! You can see there's no. See the new leaf that's up? This wasn't here.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. So there it is. Growing. Oh, that hasn't changed. That hasn't changed. Still got the little baby spike in there. So yeah, the Sansevieria trifasciata moonshine. The family apparently changed. Whatever. I'm not going to talk about the politics of the naming conventions and all that jazz. But yeah, people call them snake plants still. That has apparently changed. The people still refer to them as Sansevierias, but apparently that has changed like in the last 6-7 years. But most plant people still refer to snake plants as Sansevierias, and we are among those who do that. So difficulty, madame. Absolutely. Snake plants are super easy, barely an inconvenience. Sexy.
I really do. Maybe.
Hey, warm in here?
Warm in here.
Warm in? Okay. And excited. Yeah, doesn't do much.
Doesn't do much, but I'm okay with that.
It is exciting when they do something though. I'll give it a 2. We'll give it a 2. We'll give it a 2. Okay. So yeah, that's the moonshine. Pretty darned exciting to have the moonshine on the list. It needs to dry out completely before watering, and it's mildly toxic to humans and pets. So there you go. Now you know about the moonshine. Now you know about the moonshine. That's it. That's the one. See the little baby leaf that you couldn't see before? This leaf. This leaf is new. This one's coming up. So they're neat plants. It's like a cactus almost, in that they just require not very much water, and they like to dry out a lot, and they're really tough. Pests, we haven't had any issue with pests on this one, which is great. It's had a few white flies near it, but they don't care about this. Again, it's too tough for them to eat. So the thing that you worry about with succulents is like scale and mealybugs, and we haven't had any issue with those on the snake plants. So, yep, that's the moonshine. Hot Bride has beautiful hair.
You.
Yes, she does. Yes, she does. Understandable. My hubby is currently doing SVQ level 3 in care. He can be a social worker in a care home.
Oh, okay. Wow.
It's fun.
Hope they get through it.
She's going through it right now, going through all this stuff. He don't get his internet till tomorrow, if I remember correctly, from when I hang out with him in a voice chat. Who, Bootless? Oh, for the move? Oh! Yeah, I forgot about that. I mean, he said he was going to tune in on his phone, but I understand the hecticness of a move. I would be actually shocked if we heard from him. Thump. Yeah. I agree, Fairy. I love Hot Bride's hair. Yeah. She's a special one. I like her a lot. I like her. Yeah, Bootless. I can't remember if it's tomorrow or Sunday. Well, that's super cool that he's finally going to get it, Thump. That's super cool. Like that a lot. Hyped for him. All right, you. Thank you. for being here. You did great.
Thanks for looking at my plants, everybody.
I hope you have magnificent sleep. I'll be in a little while when you are long since unconscious.
One count.
You will be. I love your face. How are you gonna get out of there? You going? How? No. Yeah, that's fine. Good spot. Thank you. I appreciate you. Good night, I love you. Wow. Aw, she's so magical. She's so special. Yeah, you. That's right. Hate to see her go, you know. But I do love to watch her leave. Those pants on that girl. Very professional. Very professional pants. Those slacks she got on, but they're also super flattering, and she is in great shape. So, you know, flattering stuff on her is, yes, indeed. Just don't mind me watching you go. That's all. You looking fly, girl. You looking fit. You work out. Come here often. Good night. Hot Bright is hot. Why I call her that, you know? Because she is. Because it's true. My goodness gracious. Oh. Yes, we're doing plants. Come on, Braden. Get it together. Let's go. Let's go. The people are waiting. All right. Gonna show you guys some fun, a few more fun plants. Speaking of snake plants, we're gonna show you guys Bootless's plant, okay? We're gonna show you Bootless's. Bootless is not here to see it, but it's high time. It's gotta happen. It's got to happen. Number 64. Go tuck her in. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I wouldn't come back. Wouldn't come back. It's too dangerous, Drev. Too dangerous. We can't have that. I got a stream to do. There's business that needs doing. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay. So, snake plant. We're going to stay on the theme and show you guys Bootless's plant. Bootless adopted this plant last year. Okay. I've returned only for a moment. Work is crazy. Very much behind. Oh no. I must leave you all. Hosting a D&D one-shot later this Saturday. Oh my gosh. Have a great night, boss and bride. Take care, chat. You, sir. Good luck with work. Thank you for your bandwidth, sir. Always. Grateful indeed. Hope your one-shot goes well. And I hope to see you in a CNR at some point, brother. Hope to see you soon. What? Chair stream for smooches and tucking in? Oh my gosh. Too late. Read my redeem. My guy. I did not see it. No. I did not see it. Okay. Chair stream. Chair stream has been redeemed, you guys. We gotta do it. Fine. Fine, fine. Hashtag Team Hot Bride. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He wants on that Team Hot Bride life. Okay. I'm going to switch scenes, actually. I'm not going to leave you guys in the less than capable arms of Chair. I'm going to show you guys the time lapse from building the set for tonight, okay? I do this ahead of the plant streams, is I build the set and I make a time lapse of it. So if you weren't here earlier, you haven't seen it, while I'm gone, I'm gonna make that my BRB screen so you can see what it took to build this set tonight, okay? Around the front, that's right, joke. You don't get to chat with Chair, that's right. You don't get to. Meant to be there this past Wednesday, alas, life's been wild. Family has, oh boy. Until next time. See you soon, sir. See you soon. All right, watch this. Wait, which one of these is it? Oh boy. Oh wait, it's over here. We do this. We play this. There it is. Wait, no. Is it? Wait, it's this? That's it. That's the one. It's not stream starting soon though. It's, hang on here. It's burb. Burb. Okay, boom, look at that, burb. And then we get to play the set. Look, you guys get to watch, okay, you get to watch the thing while I go tuck in the hot bride. She's gonna be brushing her teeth, so I got a second here. But anyways, I'm gonna leave you with the time lapse, so you get to see the thing, yeah? And I'll be back. And then I'll show you guys rapid fire the last couple planets that I wanted to cover tonight because we are running out of time. We are running out of time, so sit tight. Brace yourself for this fun thing. I think it's neat. And loop. Ready, set, go. This was me building this set. Ah, this was a couple hours ago. I put in a lot of time for you guys because I like you. I like you or something. All right, bear back.
I mean the kind of music men hum or whistle when they feel on top of the world.
kind of music men hum or whistle when they feel on top of the world. And gentlemen, one of the many things that give you that tip-top feeling is the pleasure of being well-dressed.
Alright. How we do? We survive? We survive? What'd you guys think? Did you like the time lapse? I thought it was a cool thing. I've done that for all the plant streams up to this point. Done it for all of them up to this point. Chair. Oh my gosh. No. Speak to me says, nope, not Frank. I'm sorry. I don't have to tell you. I don't have to tell you. Dee Dee is home now, and she gave me her answer. Okay, I was literally just wondering this. I was just laughing about this with the hot bride. First of all, CJ number 2, she was like a single tear shedding. She absolutely loved that you named Grandma Plant. Super cool. And then she was like, and then Boogans. Yes. So what did she remembered the whole thing. It's squishy and soft and a little mouthy. That's it. Okay, Dee Dee gave her answer. She said a cactus, because they can be beautiful and bloom, but they do also have thorns. They also provide, since they have creatures that live inside and animals can get water from them. Aww. Wow. Huh. That's very fun, Dee Dee. That's very fun indeed. We own one cactus. It's not been named. We own, yeah. Her answer was a lot nicer than I thought it'd be. Ah, yeah, we have one cactus. We had a cactus that we inherited when we moved in here, and it died because the hot bride put it in the snow. Well, she put it outside and then it snowed on it. She didn't like put it in the snow. She put it outside and then it snowed. And I was like, and then she saw it in the snow and she went, she's very sorry if I have to do any work. You guess you'll die. That's a fun answer. I like it, Dee Dee. It is very sweet. Awfully nice. You have a keeper there. Best keeper. Best keeper. Dee Dee, thank you for the answer. Bugan, thank you for relaying it. I appreciate it indeed. Yeah, that cactus was not long for this world once it got out in the snow. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Yeah, we have one cactus now. We showed it last week. Look. Here's what it is. It's the Schlumbergera truncata Thanksgiving cactus. This is the only cactus we have. That's sort of what it looks like. Here's what ours looks like, which is like crazy and blowing up, and it's got flowers running everywhere right now. It blooms for Thanksgiving. That's why it's called a Thanksgiving cactus. We got it as part of this tiny little gift thing, and now it's got inappropriate flowers. Yep. Anywho, that's what it does. Yep. That's what it looked like before. These little segments just grow. It's like one at a time. It's really funny. And then, yeah, we got it looking like this. Little tiny thing in this hodgepodge planter. Hot bride out here separating them. There it is, next to the mermaid tail cactus that Thumper named. Do you see the little pink on there? That's what it does. Like, it puts out these like little new leaves. The little segments come out pink, and then they grow into these and they harden off, and it becomes like a regular part of the plant. And then yeah, it looked like this, and we're like, what is happening? And it only blooms at Thanksgiving. That's why it's called the Thanksgiving cactus. And Dee Dee, that's because the one you're thinking of, my friend, is the Christmas cactus. No, I'm not joking. There's the Thanksgiving cactus and the Christmas cactus. They are like basically the same plant, except one blooms during Thanksgiving and one blooms during Christmas. Yeah, they come in different colors too. There's ones that are like bright pink that look totally fake. There's red ones like you saw in the picture. And yeah, ours comes out as like this orange. Like, look at this. So like we saw this. I was like, what the heck? And it has all these little bulbs popping up on the ends here. This was just a couple like weeks ago. For the first time, we were like, what the heck? And then they started elongating. And yeah, then it started like really elongating. It was kind of crazy. And then it blew up. And now it's got all these crazy orange flowers running all over the place. And yeah, inappropriate flowers. Pistils, I think they refer to those things as. So it's got these crazy like yellow orange flowers all over the place. Yeah, this one's not named. This is our only cactus. It's a fun one, and now it's got more flowers on this than this. But yeah, Thanksgiving cactus versus a Christmas cactus. Who knew, right? Who knew? We got this in April. In April. Yeah. Repotted. Yep. Safe all around. Pretty straightforward. It calls for, quote, semi-shade, even though it's a cactus, which is usually full sun. This one is not, like, it doesn't want full sun. It says semi-shade. Still outdoors, but like half the time it wants shade. I don't know. But I see a string of pearls plant when you were setting up the stage. No, Ivana, we do not own a string of pearls. If you saw me setting up something that was anything like a string of pearls, it's probably that up there. The thing that's hanging up here, that's a fiend finger. That's a fiend finger ivy. That is a Hedera helix fiend finger. Also not adopted. We showcased that one 2 weeks ago, I think. I needed a hanging plant to fill in that space up there. Yeah, so no string of pearls. The hot bride would like a string of pearls at some point, someday. She's been going back and forth on it, but they're really pricey to find one that's like even like reasonably sized, one that's not itty bitty and a single string. We just haven't done it yet. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. She hears you and says, hearts. Also, this is Bugin's assistant. I mean, obviously, I've been talking to Bugin's assistant this whole time. Assistant friend. We have to, like, look, when I say, love you, Bugin, love you, Dee Dee, I know that I'm not saying it directly to them in this regard. I know that it needs to be conveyed. I know. It's just for simplicity's sake, you know? You know what I'm saying? Also, Dee Dee, I like your answer. It's very sweet, okay? It's very sweet. Beautiful. Oh, I can't adopt it, but I would call it turkey. Ah, yeah. Can't see it well enough to tell. That's okay. This is not the biggest viewfinder of all time. You know, there's a lot of ambiguity going on back here. A lot going on. Oh my word. Babs, what do heck? How long has it been? Babs, welcome. Welcome, welcome. How have you been? Huh? How have you been? I will relay that message to them. Thank you. Yes, yes, I appreciate it. Sorry, still got a touch of a cough, so I'm trying to keep off of this thing. Long time no see indeed. Babs, wow. How have you been? 2023 treats you okay? You doing okay? As far as years go, you know, I know it's not a lot to compare it to the ones preceding it, but I am doing well, thank you. I am doing well. I am privileged to be surrounded by a caliber of humans such as this, and what could I possibly complain about that anybody would take me seriously? Okay. I'm always with Bugin's assistant. I even go on dates with Bugin's assistant. Very open of you. Very open of that relationship. That's really something. Huh. Hey, you know, to each their own, I guess. That's Do you? Do you? Dee Dee, how was your day? Was your day super good? Was it like, are you exhausted? Are you just like, what? I hate it. And then like you came here and then Bugin's like, but Gus has a question. And you were like, kill me. Don't want it. Get him away. Don't answer plant questions. Just want to go to sleep. Like, if I've encroached upon your peace, I apologize. Don't blow our cover. Someone can screenshot that. They could screenshot that. They could. But will they? My hands are here. You can see what my hands are doing. Not screenshotting. Such a brown thumb. Can even kill an air plant. Well, I mean, we've killed a handful of plants that were pretty hardy and tough to kill. But, you know, we've also got some successes. Speaking of which, I'm about to show you guys Bootless's plant. Bootless adopted this plant last year. And I've been wanting to show it to him as an update. I'll just have to send him pictures. But this is our first snake plant, and it was one of our very first plants, okay? Very busy man. I love coming here. Love seeing all these plants. I am tired though. It's okay. I'm just grateful to hear from you. I'm glad to hear from you. And I'm glad that you weighed in on the plant thing and that you had the assistant go through all the work of typing out the answer. That's great. I love that. I love that. It means a lot. It means a lot, Dee Dee, you fabulous human. Okay, you guys want to see a crazy snake plant? This was our like 5th plant ever, I think. One of the first ones we went to the store out of our way to buy. We wanted a snake plant, and we wanted it, baby, and we got it. We got this plant. It was half as tall as it is now. Not gonna lie, it got awfully big. I have some pictures to show you of its little history from when it was a babe. But yeah, I'm gonna see these things. Being Bugin's assistant makes me so tired. That happens. It happens. You gotta keep up with that guy, you know? You gotta keep up with that guy. All right. It's this one that's been creeping in the back over here this whole time. Watch this thing. Watch this. You ready? Come here, you. Come here, you. Time. It's finally time. You've been lurking. Oh, you've been lurking. Okay. This is a surprisingly heavy plant because they're very dense. Their root mass underneath the surface here is a lot. There's a lot going on under here. And so the weight stacks up on snake plants surprisingly quick. Sneaks up on you, okay? So, Ecker! How do I always show up to plant streams? Because you're here on Friday night. We've only got one more week to go, Ecker. And then we're going right back to the regular Gus-Talks. Cigars and all, baby. That's what's coming once we're done with the plant streams. But it's good to see you, Ecker. Welcome back. Hey, seriously though, plants are beautiful. I am glad that you like them. I like them too. I do better with set and forget. Outdoor plants, ones that don't require attention. Snake plants. Might I recommend snake plants? Snake plants are really simple, but this is crazy. This, I don't know if you can see the name tag. Hang on. It's over here. Hang on. Watch this. Last year, when we first did our first round of plant streams, Bootless wanted to support. Bootless is a constant supporter of this. He's been a patron for forever, and he's very generous. And he came in and says, how long can the name be? And we were like, I don't know. Whatever you want, I guess. He was like, all right, cool. And we're like, why? What do you mean? What? And he said, well, it's a snake plant. I would like to name it the lyrics to the Metal Gear Solid song Snake Eater. The lyrics to the whole song. And I was like, well, okay. How about we do one verse? So we counted out a verse of the Snake Eater theme song from Metal Gear Solid 3. And that is what the name of the plant is. Oh, gosh. I'm still in a dream. Snake Eater! Boom. There it is. I'm still in a dream. Sorry, I can't focus because it's also super heavy. For sweating in my suit here. I'm still in a dream. Snake Eater. You guys can look up the Snake Eater. song, and you will know what is happening in here. But this song this plant has gone nuts. I've got some pictures to show you because this plant did some things that are not typical, okay? Not typical of a snake plant at all. And they're kind of like a pat on the back for how good of a job we did. Because most people with a snake plant sort of set and forget, don't really worry about them, certainly don't worry about min-maxing the plant, you know, best case scenario, tailoring the conditions just right. Well, we got on a schedule with it's got in the right light, and then we got on a schedule with feeding the thing, the right fertilizers and stuff. Turns out, these things have a final form. And I'll show you in the pictures. This is nuts, though. This is huge. I'll show you the pictures of when it began, and you'll be like, that's not the same plant. It is the same plant. 2 years ago. We got this over 2 years ago. This is 2021 plant. So this one's already been named. This is Bootless. This is Bootless's plant. So Bootless, if you're out there for posterity in the ether, my guy, this is your baby. All freaking growed up and super tall. Okay, look how tall this is. Hang on. Down you go. Down you go. Look at this plant. You kidding me? These things like lean toward the light, or the wind will whip through them, and so they like round, so the wind kind of rolls off of them. They're super fun. They get like these spikes on the top. You can't see any of those on, but this is really neat. I'll show you guys the listing that we have here for it in a moment. We get to scooch that right out of the way. There you go. Good spot. That's a good spot. Spider plants are a little creepy too. Oh yeah, well, we don't have a spider plant. Wolf Pepper asked about that a while back at the beginning of the plant streams. No spider plants. We thought about it early on, and then we ultimately didn't. Our local nursery right now is actually trying to offload their spider plants. I joked, I don't know, that they like accidentally put a 0 on their order of how many they wanted to get because the place was absolutely packed with them. And they're like, please take them. Oh God. And like in the beginning it was like, buy 2, get 1 50% off. And then it just got worse like after that. And by the time it was over, there were like rooms filled with spider plants. And it was $5 each. Don't care what size they are. Take them. $5. Come on, baby. It was so funny. We still didn't get one because we're not taking on new plant projects this very minute. I'll tell you guys my short list next time, but yes. That's what's going on. Had some drinks playing Baldur's Gate. I see. My dad loves his garden, so I respect plants. Nice, Ecker. I got you. Gardening is honestly like plant care is such a philosophical thing. I may talk about that next week if I have the time. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll give a final talk at the end to just talking about plants. But it's really interesting, the psychology of plant care and taking them into your home and then pruning and growing and feeding, and it's a lot. There's a lot there. There's a lot to unpack there. No more plant streams. Dee, they're an annual thing at this point. The first round last year was like 5 streams, and I thought that was a lot of streams because it was. Now this is the 7th stream. We're already we've been doing this for months now, and I only met you guys since I started doing the plant stuff. I've known you guys for 2 months. That's what I was doing when you met me. But what I do on Friday nights, the heart of what I get up to, the heart of my channel, the heart of my content is I do lectures on Friday nights about real life stuff, about relationships, the master class that I did last year that I'm trying to edit down. The talking about friendship, talking about money, talking about hope, talking about life stuff, all sorts of things, philosophizing, truth, meaning, purpose. That's what I do on Friday nights. The plants was a departure from all of that. The plants was a chance to include you guys in on one of our hobbies, and as a fundraising endeavor of ours to see that we can keep doing the rest of the work. So I'm very grateful to all of you guys who have adopted plants and our patrons out there who make all this possible. It's really something. But yeah, plant streams have to come to an end at some point. Otherwise, yeah, we would just talk about plants all the time. Due to my severe fear of nope noodles, I don't think I could have one due to the name of them. Oh, nope noodles. Oh, snakes. Yeah. Well, maybe though, Ivana. Exposure therapy. Exposure therapy. I want a Venus flytrap so bad. Dee Dee says no. That's because Dee Dee knows probably how big a pain in the butt they are. Bugin. They require insane humidity and they require bugs. Like, crazy. Like, you just keep bugs around? Plant said, you fool. This isn't even my final form. Exactly. Exactly, Bugin. I will show you. I will show you what it gets up to on its spare time, you know? You know what I'm saying? Terribly hard to take care of. They have to have a constant supply of bugs. See, Joke said all this stuff. There you go. You'll end up with 50 spider plants from one at the same time the snake plant grew to that size. No kidding. No kidding, Drev. Spider plants blow up everywhere. Snake plants are super slow. Mom used to have one when I was growing up and it drove me nuts. They send out runners and put up new plants. They can be invasive for sure. Plant stream is great vibes. I'm glad you think so, James. I have a notion here. For all of you who are worried, like, what's going to happen to the plant streams? I have a notion. I'm going to have to chat with family about it. I'm going to have to chat with you patrons. Family and above. At various tiers of patronage, you guys, people get access to sort of behind the scenes type stuff, but really it's more access to channel stuff is ultimately what it boils down to. And family level and above, those guys and gals get access to like channel direction type stuff and planning and execution projects, changes. They're the ones I chat with about that. They're the ones whose ears I put notions into, and then I'm like, what do you think about that? So we'll miss the plant streams. Looking forward to philosophizing. Dee Dee asks if you're a philosopher. I am a philosopher. I am something of a philosophizer. Yes, I am. Jerry, hello Jerry. Yeesh, the plants are no joke. Got a lot of plants, Jerry. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you're well. We do have quite a few. With phobias, that doesn't work. I tried. What do you mean? That's just a phobia. You can do exposure therapy. That's how it works. That's what exposure therapy is for. Ugh. Hey, I'm not a psychologist, okay? But I've read the literature. Oh, poo. My last message was not posted. Oh, did you get booped? Did you get bopped by Papa Bezos, Ivana? You can repost it. Copy paste, baby. Copy paste. Yeah, the work I don't want to do. You have to feed them bugs. Yeah, you have to feed them bugs. Very silly. Ears tune in because she hears Marine saying family. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I have to bug you guys, Thump. I have to bug you guys. Bouse, are you a doctor? I am not a doctor. Hashtag not a doctor. Hashtag not a doctor. And I have started many streams with that, by the way. I've started a lot of Gus-Talks with the line, I am not a doctor. I studied law. That's what I did. I think they're super cool, but I couldn't take care of them. I could barely care for my cat. Yeah. Like, if you can get carnivorous plants, that's neat. Good for you, but I don't. Not gonna happen. I don't know if they still exist, because I have not been able to leave my house at all, but one time I had 3 exotic pussy willow bushes. 2 in pink and 1 in black? A little rewording and it's fine. Hi, Fauna. I'm glad that it worked out. I'm glad that you've confirmed this thing. That's very exciting. I'm glad that you got it through, Ivana. Very fun. Ugh. I don't know what that plant is. If you got a picture of it and you want to drop it in the Full Metal Botanist channel, though, that goes for the rest of you guys out there. If you guys have plants that you got pictures of that you want to share, we got a whole channel for that. Everybody's like, where's my pet channel? Yeah, we got that too. But there's the Full Metal Botanist channel, and that's where you can drop plant pictures. Plants that you want to have, plants that you do have, plants that you have that you hate, whatever it is. You can drop those pictures in. Gus, doctor, confirmed. Is that how this works? Is that how confirmation works? I feel like I can't Google that plant at work. That's what I'm saying. That's why I outsourced it, joke. That's why I asked Ivana to do it. If there's a picture of it that it can be dropped over there, you know, so be it. Let's talk about it over there. Okay, we gotta move on. We gotta scooch, you guys. I got, I think, 2 more plants to get through, and I am out of time. So I'm gonna very quickly fly through these last 2. You ready? You ready? Maybe I do 1. We'll see how long this takes. All right. This one's sort of a silly plant. All right. This was not planned. Oh, wait. No, I have to show you. Never mind. I got to show you. I'm still in a dream. Snake eater. I still got to show you snake eater. Oh, my gosh. Here it is. Look. Look at this. I'm still in a dream. Snake eater. That's the one right here. Boom. Paste. This is the... Oh yeah, this got a ton of nicknames. An absolute ton of nicknames. Mother-in-law's tongue. What do you guys think of that? What do you guys think of that one? Because that is its actual, like, colloquial name. Is that right there. Mother-in-law's tongue. The snake plant. Pretty darn great. That's what it looks like. This is the one we have. This is, as this thing says, a wintergreen snake plant. I did not have a digital camera when I was still able to safely navigate. I got you, Ivana. But are there pictures on Google? Are there pictures online that can be shared? Because I can't picture what this plant looks like at all. I was one of the Where's Pets channel. Oh, I know it, Bugan. I wasn't gonna name you by name, but you know, yeah. French pinks and French black pussy willow are things. Yeah, well, where I live, pussy willows are everywhere in the woods. I know the name, I just can't picture it. I don't know. Like a big baby goo goo gug. Yeah, exactly. Bugan. Exactly. Since my disability makes me unstable on my feet. I got you. If there's pictures online, yeah, that's what I'm after. So this is the plant, you guys. This is very exciting. This was, like I said, our 5th plant, I think. There it is. This is in our apartment. Look, there's our shredder. This is it. This is like the only picture I have of it from way back then. That was it. This was 2 years ago. Actually, it says on here, I cataloged it. July 26th. July 26th. There it is. That's the plant. That's the day. We put it in a pretty bad spot with pretty bad light. But you know what? Snake plants can handle that. And look how small it was. It came in this pot. We repotted it. And then I don't have a picture. Okay. We go from this, by the way, to this. And there's no pictures in between. This is when we repotted it. And then, look, it's got Bootless's name on it. Like, we go from July of 2021, okay, to fall 2022. Not a single picture between. And yeah, just nuts. But this, you can see all the new shoots coming up, all the short little ones coming up here. It got big. And then I noticed something. When I talked about final form, you ready? Final form, you go, the heck is that? No, what is that? What is that? There's another one right there. What is that? There's a little baby shoot coming up there. That's kind of neat. But what is this? Yeah. Lots of people have snake plants, okay? Tons of people got snake plants. They're very common plants. Very few people have flowering snake plants. Because it takes a special amount of perfect conditions and fertilizer to get it there. On accident, we were giving it fertilizer that promoted flowering with extra phosphorus in it. And look what happened. It starts I didn't even know they could flower. I didn't even know snake plants were capable of flowering. But look at this dude. It starts putting up these flowers and I'm like, what on earth? Look at this. It's got like sticky stuff that goops down and it's really fragrant to attract pollinators. Oh, we were like, no way. We had to like look this up. And sure enough, it's a real thing. We got freaking snake plants to flower. And they put up a ton of flowers too. It was like 5 or 6 of these stalks. And that the season ended and they dropped off. You can see them. Dried out, dropped off. The smell, let me tell you, it was very fragrant for like a solid 2 weeks or something. It was on our bathtub. Bathtub, west facing window. And this is the light that it gets. West facing window. And it absolutely thrives there. Wind comes whipping in here during the summer evenings. But it is just vibing. And it got super tall, super big. I took a couple fun pictures. There's like a super curly one in here that I can't show you super well because I can't hold it up to the camera because I will dump water and rocks everywhere all over again. But yeah, thought that was pretty fun. It's got new little babies coming up. You like that one, James? I like that picture too. Thank you. That was pretty fun. And then, yeah, little babies. Close up of the patterns, the coloration on this thing. And then this is top down. This is just looking down into the pot from way up top. I thought all that was pretty fun. So that's Bootless's plant. Alas, don't get to show him. That's the Sansevieria zeylanica, the wintergreen snake plant. I would say of difficulty, yeah, we got a pretty good deal on this at Lowe's in 2021. Yeah, they need to dry out, same thing, mildly toxic to humans and pets. Difficulty, super easy, absolutely super easy. Sexiness, I don't know what the hot bride would say. I mean, it's a snake plant. I think it's pretty darn cool. I'm gonna go with neutral. We'll see what she says. We'll see how she weighs in. Excitement, I'm hyped. I am hyped that we got this thing to not only to like flower, but the fact that it absolutely blew up. The fact that this thing got as big as it did in the big fat hurry that it did, that's really cool. So, I only get a lot. Vertigo feeling? Yeah, it was as a pretty fun perspective, Jaya. Picture Q-tips on branches. Oh, okay. Found Google Pictures. Pink and black. Okay, let me see. This is a French pink. Wow, you weren't kidding, squirrel. Q-tips on branches. What? Here's a link that shows other ones that exist. Oh, yeah, I've seen these. And this is a black one. Ooh, okay, the black one's kind of slick. Thank you guys for sharing. Thank you for the link, Thumper, and thank you for the pictures, Evan. That's neat. This black one with red. That may have to end up in our... We're going for like a monochrome, like a goth garden. We don't have outdoor plants right now, like really. We have a couple things, but not really. Snow is about to come, I think like next week. But at some point, what we would like to do is have like a little garden that's modular. We're gonna put things in pots and then have them outside during the summer, and then during the winter, like move them inside or whatever. But we want like black and white plants. That's what we want. Black and white is our aesthetic. That's how everything of ours is basically black and white. Yeah, look at little hairs, buds, sticking tongues out. Ah, yeah, they do. I like it. I like it. Very fun. Okay, so the next plant I'm going to show you guys, I'm going to be kind of quick with this one. If anyone's interested, I don't know, maybe someone's got a soft spot for this plant. It's an interesting one. I will show you pictures of... That is a heavy boy. You are a chonker. You know that? I don't even know how to get this down. Intelligent. Okay. Maybe I don't get this down. Maybe I just go for... Maybe I do that. Okay, that's what I do. Alright, can you guys see that back there? You see this thing hanging? And vine trailing? You can't see the vine behind the snake plant! Okay, you see this? This is vine running all over the place. Any guesses at what this is? I'll tell you what it is, but I'm curious if someone recognizes it. It's not normally hanging like this. I have it hanging because it's a trailing crawler. thing, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna hang that from the bookshelf, and it's gonna be kind of funny. This is what it looks like up close. These are the individual leaves on this thing. This is a different cutting stem piece that grew, and here it is. Vibin. Is pest. No. Yes? No. What are those? Dirt? Dust? Where are you? See no movement. You pet? No pest. See no movement. No movement. Okay, whatever. There's dirt on it. That doesn't surprise me. We had to hose these things. When we repotted them, hosed them all down. This is a Virginia creeper. This is part of a Virginia creeper. This is this was an unplanned plant. We got this from a cutting from a neighbor. Where do I have this thing? Number 48. Okay, let me show you what this thing's all about. Let me show you about this plant. Number 48. 48. Yeah, we wanted, I told you guys, we had plans for trailing plants. We wanted to have like a balcony with trailing plants coming off of it. And we found these things and it was like, yeah, okay, we'll take a cutting, sure. And yeah, we plant Virginia creepers a lot. I thought you might, CJ. I thought you might. You would be the one to recognize this. So for those of you who don't know what these plants look like, what they grow into, you're like, okay, what is this little plant? I don't know. Watch this. Watch this. Number 48. Yeah, there's some of the color that you can expect from this crazy plant. Let me just... Oh yeah, the name. Look at the name on this thing, by the way. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna stick with Virginia Creeper. Thank you very much. Get adopted. I'm gonna try to pronounce the name. Parthenocissus quinquefolia. Parthenocissus quinquefolia. That's a vibrant red. Yeah, this is a wild plant. So okay, let me show you what this thing is. This is what it looks like. This is like the vine. It crawls, it creeps in the name. It's in the creeper in the name. This is how we got it. There it is. There's the one you saw me holding up, is this little tiny piece of this little tiny plant. And we got this cutting and put it in a wine bottle and it like died. And it like all the leaves died off. And I was like, all right, whatever. And I like potted it. I stuck it in a pot. And with like, with sphagnum moss. And all of a sudden, look, it started putting up these little spires. And they each got these little starts on them. And I was like, no way, this thing's alive. You can see all the dead leaves hanging off of it. Turns out I should have just taken a node, like a single node, and planted that and not tried to take a chunk of vine. That's not how it works. So yeah, look, it started putting out freaking leaves. Look at all this dead. Stupid. So I had it in some sphagnum moss and I was like, all right, time to put this thing in soil. So I pulled it all apart. Here's what it looks like. You see the roots appearing everywhere. And I was like, no way, it's alive. There it is. So sure enough, got the little green coming out the end. It's got the roots. This was wild. I was like, no way. So I potted it up in some soil and look at this. Look at this. It started leafing everywhere. And yeah, this is the one that's sticking out of this pot, by the way. Little tiny itty bitty. That's this. Hang on. That's this. Where are you? This little tiny thing sticking in the soil. That little baby loser right there with no hope and no shot. Look at this monster sticking up out of the thing. All right, so that's its pot for this vine sticking out. And here's this one now. Like, it's just, it got big in a big fat hurry, and we're like, what are you doing? This is the other one over near an east-facing window, crawling around in a shelf we have now. Look at it, just sprawling around like it owns the place. Apparently Virginia creepers kind of do that. I repotted this one. I up-potted this. A bigger pot. Root ball was getting pretty significant on this thing. Kind of funny. This is the other one now. This is the one that's hanging behind me. Is the pot is over here like on the left, and this vine, old dead vine, comes up here. Now this is sprawling all over the place and running along the floor. And yeah, this is inside. And this is what they grow into. They grow outside, and they have fall colors. They drop their leaves in the fall and everything, but before they do, they all turn red. And yeah, you're like, are those grapes? Yes. Yes, they are. They're not edible. You're not supposed to eat these ones. Non-edible, not your friend, donut et. But they are a part of the grape family. They're part of the grape family. So people will plant them, like CJ. They'll have people plant them on the side of buildings and so forth, because they will grow. And they'll grab hold and they'll cover buildings. And look how gorgeous they are. So that's a Virginia creeper. That's what we have, turns out. Some vining plants just seem hard to kill. Yeah, apparently I planted some halo ivory dogwood shrubs. Okay, in my front yard. They're losing all their leaves. I don't know if it's just going dormant or if it's dying because it's supposed to change its leaves red before them and falling, and they never did. Oh, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, James. That's a question for CJ number 2. He knows about outdoor plants. I'm just out here struggle busting. Another Google of another one of my special trees. It's called a golden chain. Let me see here. Oh yeah, we have one of these, Ivana. We don't own one, but a neighbor does. In the neighborhood on the drive up here, on the drive up to our place, there's trees that look like that. They flower during the spring, summer, whatever it is, and then it's like insanely bright yellow. Like it looks fake. Looks fake. And they drop them later as the year goes on. Kind of wild. Wild plants. Crazy tree. It's tall. The one that the neighbors got. It's gotta be 30 feet tall, 25 feet tall, maybe 25 feet tall. I'm with you on the struggle bus. Yeah. And if you're a crack in your wall or window frame, they will find it for you. Is that right? Yeah, all these crawlers, all these climber viners, they have a habit of doing that. So these can take over buildings. So you got to keep them trimmed. That goes with all ivies. But yeah, so this is part of the Vitaceae family, aka grapes. Part of the grape family. Kind of crazy, right? Kind of crazy. Yeah, toxic to humans, toxic to pets. Do not eat forbidden grapes, okay? Moderate water usage. Part shade, part sun. Very scientific is what the internet tells me that it needs for light. Difficulty? Absolutely no difficulty. What the heck? This thing didn't die, and it should have. Sexiness? I don't know. Right now, it's like nothing. Maybe it'll change, but right now. Excitement? Same thing. Maybe that'll change. I'm not sure. But I don't know how the hot bride would weigh in. But yeah, we got that back in May. Yeah, that's how the Virginia creeper works. Where did I put that? Oh, right there. There it is. The Parthenosis quinquefolia. Wow, we've done it. Look at that. We did this. We did the Virginia creeper. The Virginia creeper. Oh, wait. I'm glad I didn't need to take that down. That would have been a nightmare. All right. The last plant. Last plant to show you for the evening. I'm going to be kind of schmoovin' with this one as well. I'm excited to share this one. It's been one that I've been holding out on. I'm very excited for what's been going on with this plant and for the potential. A mock orange. and some forsythia. Then there's my herb garden. Your herb garden. Lemon, thyme, basil, chives. Wow. Yeah, I don't have any of that stuff. All outdoor stuff. Yeah, I don't have any of that. Nope. It can be just because it's getting colder, or it can be caused by extreme heat or underwatering, most likely because of the cooler days. It has been awfully cold. So I suspect that had something to do with it. We dropped a lot of leaves here. There's a ton of leaves I gotta mulch up still. A ton. All right. I honestly don't know how to grab this and share this. Hang on. Let me grab a tray. Oh yeah, I got one. I planned for this. I don't know how these roots are gonna work. Oh boy. Oh boy. Those roots go down. Okay, well, how about you? That's not. I have to bring the whole freaking basket. That's the plan. Whole basket. How am I going to showcase this? I'm going to have to move the jacaranda. Yep, I have to move the jacaranda. I have to make room. I have to just shift things around. The way it's going to have to be. Oi! Oi! My makeshift table here. Gotta move. With my Amazon box. Get that bigger Amazon box. You guys want to see a hilarious thing? This giant box. Massive box. Guess what came in this giant box? Any guesses? Any guesses what they shipped? In this box, this massive, I don't know, this is like a foot by 6 inches by, I don't know, a foot and a half. Something like that. Any guesses? Oh boy. Okay. We're gonna need a whole piano bench for this. We're gonna need a whole piano bench for this monster. Make room, make way for Prince Ali. Okay. Alright. See. We can avoid making a disaster mess, that would be great. Well, that's not so bad. Oh, hello. Well, all right. That actually shows a lot of what I want to show. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not perfect. It's not bad though. Okay. Wow. Do I have some weird things to share with you guys? How many of you know what an add-on Sony Eye is? Oh, first the question. A battery. A single 3-volt battery. A single googly eye. Something ridiculously small. Yeah, need to go to my mom's house and mulch leaves for her compost. Yep. We got a lot of leaves to go through. That was a bar spoon. A bar spoon. Like one single bar spoon. They're like sort of this long. And you use it for mixing up a drink. Yeah, that's the box they sent it in. I'm like, oh. Huh. I like looked out the window and I noticed this giant box and I'm like, oh, they gave it to the wrong house. They must have delivered this to the wrong place. Must be a neighbor's, you know, whatever. And I look and I'm like, that's mine. What am I expecting? I'm only expecting a bar spoon. What? I thought maybe there was something back ordered, something the hot bride got maybe. Nope. Bar spoon in a giant box. I laughed. Okay, you guys know, like they do this all the time. It's the giant box and it had 2 air pillows in it. You know the stupid little like pillows that they have now of air that are like joined together and they can rip them off to decide how much they want to put in there? There were 2 in there just floating around in there while the bar spoon just banged around. Like, it's not... What? I don't know. Is ridiculous. It was a ridiculous thing. They are recyclable. Yes. Yeah, those things. They are 30 centimeters long. Yeah, they're pretty long. They're pretty long. Okay. So this is a Monstera Aronsonii. This is the Monstera family. And I can't pull this out to show it to you because the roots have gone nuts down here in the rock tray. I have this all in a big rock tray. I've shown you guys the moss pole projects these past bunch of weeks, right? And I've told you guys the tea, right? You can take a small epiphytic plant. That is one that likes to climb, okay? One that grabs hold and puts out air roots and climbs things. Most people see a Monstera Aronsonii everywhere in the store. They see it. There's a normal plant, very common, and very often you can get them for very cheap, okay? Nothing particularly special or exotic about this plant. They are ubiquitous, okay? But the ones you're used to seeing in the store have leaves this size down here, because these are the leaves that I got from the store. I actually got this as a rescue. A lot of plant places will have like a bin of mostly dead plants and they'll give you like 50% off or something like that. That's how I picked up this plant, okay? I got it at Lowe's, I'm pretty sure. Big box store here in America. It's a hardware store. They have a plant section too that's kind of small. And this was on like the plant rescue and it was like $8 or something like that. For a 5-inch pot. Bushy little thing. I'll show you pictures. And I'm like, I have wanted this because I know how this works. Remember that I explained the moss pole stuff. Once you put a small epiphytic plant that normally trails, it's a little bushy, whatever. If you give it something to climb, they will climb. And if you give it proper conditions while it's climbing, it will size up. I got this plant mostly dead and in pretty sad shape. All the leaves were fried from I have no idea what. I'll show you. And then I put it on a moss pole. 2 moss poles. Actually, I put it on 3 moss poles. I'll show you the... And this is what we've got now. So let me show you this first. Let me show you where this began. Last plant for the evening, right here. Yes. Monstera. There is pretty typical. They look like. Delete. That's it. The Monstera Aronsonii, colloquially referred to as the Swiss cheese plant, which is not helpful because they also call the Monstera deliciosa the Swiss cheese plant, which is the giant ones I showed you guys last week. And they're not the same thing. Not yet adopted. Sad cry face. Now I'm keeping 2 of these, which is why I have like one here and like, and now I have question marks. But I don't know if I keep 2 of them. I'm working on figuring that out. But this is how I got it. In this little pot with fried leaves. All the leaves have yellow edges, brown spots, like chemical burns. Like it burned from too much fertilizer. And then they're all sitting there waterlogged all the time. They require higher humidity. They prefer higher humidity. They need proper care. These are not set and forget plants. And so this one was pretty sad, pretty torn up and pretty fried. And it was in this ugly little 5-inch pot thing. And then I repotted it, and I tore out a bunch. Turns out in that single little pot that I paid $8.50 for, 50% off, was 8 cuttings. 8 cuttings. In this, there are 8 plants. I wanted one. I wanted one cutting that I could put on a pole, right? And I'm like, this is the smallest one I could find. It was cheap, right? It was discounted. I'll get one healthy one out of here, yeah? There are 8 plants. And I'm like, all right, I don't know how to take care of this plant, right? It's a first for me. I don't know that I have the right conditions. Sure, I'll go ahead and pot them up. I had the moss poles for it. Let's do it. Look at this. Look at this. Look at it. I put these on moss poles. Here's one. This is 2. Okay? This is 2 of them. You can see the fried leaves, the torn fried leaves down at the bottom. The top ones are a little bit healthier. This one got a new leaf coming out. So I took 2 of them and I trained them on this pole in an aeroid mix, right? Because I'm doing this as a hydroponic setup. And I went, all right, there's 1, there's 2. I'll have 2 vines growing up this pole. This one, the same thing over here. 1 and 2. Climbing up this moss pole, yeah? That leaves me with 4. So there's those 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm sitting over here with these still. This was like, what do we do with these things? I ran out of daylight, and it was dark when I was repotting these things, and it was like, all right, I gotta whatever. So we put them in water. These are the remaining 4. Put them in little cups, gave them some east-facing sun, and then I tackled repotting them the next day. And I decided I'm gonna put all 4 of the babies on a single moss pole and then see what happens, right? Like, I don't know. These are some of the sadder ones. They're all small. It's gonna be too much at some point, but for right now, whatever. Let's do it. Let's put all 4 on there. Got the little Velcro around there to hold them in place. And there they are. There's all 3. Voila. Okay? So this is big giant, the 2 ones. This is the other 2, and this is all 4 of the baby ones crammed on a pole together. Well, this middle one I gifted to some friends. Okay, they're getting into plants, and I gifted them their very first moss pole. I gave them this whole setup, which is a pretty good gift. Not gonna lie. Moss poles are kind of a pain in the butt to make. They're not free, you know. It's kind of it's a somewhat of an expense, but mostly it's the time and the effort it takes to make them. The 5-inch clear pot, the aeroid mix, it's all set up, and we gave it to them when it already grabbed hold. So it's starting to get trained on the pole. And here it is. Here it is when we gifted it to them. You can already see this vine crawling up here and getting big and tall. This is what they start doing. And you can see the leaves start getting huge. Look at these tiny, sad little leaves down at the bottom here. And they're like fried. These are all new. As it climbs, it sizes up. Look at these monster leaves that start coming out of this thing. This is a Monstera adansonii, a super common typical plant. But when you let it climb, it grows, baby. This is the little one. This is the 4. This has 4 different stems growing on this one, and each of these took off as well. This thing totally worked. This is these big giant leaves you see next to me here. That's what these all are. It's upsizing like crazy. Madness how big these leaves all got. There's a picture of one that's typical. This is a stock photo. This is a cocoa choir pole, which is trash. They don't hold moisture, and plants can't grab hold of them super well. So whenever you see like a cocoa choir pole, it's not doing what people think it is. It's trash. But this is a healthy one that's trailing. So this is how you'll see most people. If you see someone with an adansonii, 99% of the time, this is how the setup they'll have it in. And look, all the leaves are exactly the same size because it's trailing. It's looking for better light and it's not going to find it. Okay, that's the way they work. But if you let them climb, look at this. This is what they do when they climb. Are you kidding me? Look at these stems. This is what becomes of this plant when you let it climb. This is like out in the jungle. This is what I'm doing with this plant. This is my plan for the Adansonii, is to get leaves that are indeed, and I've seen video, I've seen pictures, and I know that it can work. On a setup like mine, I've seen leaves that are 2 feet long. 2 feet long on one of the most common house plants anywhere. And here we go, baby. This is our little setup. This is the one you see it in right now. There's the 4 over on the left. Here's the big ones on the right. This is like the 2. This one took off and it dropped its original leaves. And now it's got these big, massive boys on top. And that's enough of the pictures. That's enough of the pictures. Look at this thing. Look at this monster. So, turn this to you guys without making too big of a mess. Nope, you can't see any of that. It's all looking the other way. It's looking toward where the light is normally. This one, you can see, has grabbed hold all over the place. How can you tell? Well, that's its root. Yes, punching out the back. Those are its roots. Look at all the roots. It's a monster. Those are its air roots that it punches in with, and they run all over the place. Look, look, look. Tell these little white things you can hardly see right here. Those are roots. That's just from this node right back here. This node just punches through. This node punches through. This is very quickly becoming more root than anything else. It's not a big plant yet, but it's getting there. And that's the beauty of this project. I had these trained on here at the beginning. I can actually take these off now. I've got them all down the bottom and so forth when it was still figuring out what it was doing. It didn't yet grab a hold. This one's in, this one's in, this one's in, this one's in, and it's putting out this big giant monster leaf on top again. This plant is an audacious project, and I am excited to see where it goes. Now, the reason I said maybe I'll keep 2 is because of how big this will get. At some point, I will not be able to have the space for how big this is gonna grow up to be. This is winter right now. I expect by next fall, these are gonna be on 6-foot poles. And actually, I suspect these will have outgrown 6-foot poles. I very much am guessing at least this one will grow 3 feet by then. It's getting really good conditions right now because now we have this in a new light solution, grow lights, that are another ambitious project of ours that we just completed. I'm going to be showing you guys pictures of that next plant stream because it's a little bit to unpack of what we all did. It was an ambitious thing. It was not a cheap project either. I would take my time, go a little bit slower in the future, maybe be a little bit more frugal about it. But I was in kind of a hurry because all of our plants had really bad conditions and we wanted to get them light. So yeah, fortunately that's a one and done sort of deal with those lights. I just maybe could have done it a little bit better, but lessons learned. So yeah, this is the Adansonii. I'm gonna grab the whole thing and pitch it toward you so you can see it better. But these leaves are, this is as big as my entire hand. This is my whole hand is the size of this leaf. And they are normally little babies. So it likes to climb, and if the tree it attaches to ain't strong enough, they can kill them. Yes, epiphytes. Epiphytic plants are plants that have they're not parasitic per se, but in that case, yes, they can overpower it. Just like the vines can overtake a house, a structure, eventually the plant will win. Epiphytic vines do that. They climb up existing trees to try to get to the sunlight at the top. And what happens is, if they get to the top, they actually steal the sunlight, right? The tree is like up there enjoying its sunlight, and all of a sudden something crawls up it and perks itself right on top and starts taking the sun. And so yeah, they don't leech from the plant, so that's why they're not a parasite. They don't like dig in roots and start sucking out moisture or anything like that. They just steal resources, aka sun or airflow, or yeah, they could crush them with their weight. Drev knows things. All right, let me show you this. Let me turn this bad boy. These are not adopted. If someone would like to adopt an Adansonii, you can do that thing. Let me turn. I know some things. I know some things. Drev's over here like, I know a thing or three. Oh boy. Oh, don't fall. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Ooh, dangerous. Ooh, dangerous. Okay. We're still figuring out some stuff. They apparently are fairly low light compared to other plants. So we're actually figuring out how much light is too much light right now. And that's what's going on. Thank you, Joke. You are right. I gotta wrap this thing up. But yep, there it is. Those are the plants. Those are the Adansonii. I'm very excited to see what becomes of them. By the next time you guys see these plants, the Adansonii, they will be much, much bigger. Much, much bigger. Much angrier. Alright, you. Okay. Gooch. Make way. For Prince Ali. Oi. Hey, that actually worked out. That wasn't so bad. Yeah, now you look back there and you're like, oh, I see. Yeah, you can't even see the top of the plant back there. It's all cut off. This one was the little babies, so this is growing. The one in the middle is the Pictus Jade, the Syndapsis Pictus Jade that I showed you guys last week. That one's also not adopted. That one's a fun one. That's even more ambitious because it's so slow growing, but the middle one looks different. Yes, it is indeed different, Trev. Yes, that is the Syndapsis Pictus Jade. I will show you that one too. That one's a fun one. Syndapsis, where are you, Syndapsis? Right here. The Pictus Jade. That's what it is. It's a kind of Syndapsis. It's very slow growing. The leaves are like leather. They've got this really cool scaly thing on them. They're very scaly looking critters, and they're kind of hard to find. And by kind of hard to find, I mean super freaking rare. So we were excited when we found one, or well, we saw them and we hemmed and we hawed is what we did. And then we found out later that they were like super rare. And everybody online was like, hey, if you can find one, freaking snatch it up. And we're like, damn it. And so like we went back to the place and there was only one left. And so we picked it up. And yes, now it is on a pole. That's what that one is in the middle there. I am training it on a pole because Syndapsis are also epiphytes. There it is in the store. Yeah, this was not a cheap plant for a tiny little plant. Brought it home. And it's ambitious because of how slow it is. That's the crux of this. It's because of how slow it is. We have them in a trailing position now and a climbing one. So there it is. These aren't adopted. We have a trailing one and a climbing. This all came out. This turned into a bajillion plants as well. You can see here. Turns out there's a ton of cuttings. So we have the one on the moss pole, the climber, which as far as we can tell has never been done before. No one has put these things on a climber or on a pole to see them climb and to grow and reach their maximum potential. So that's neat. Then we just have the leftovers that we put in a trailing. We put it in a separate pot. There you go. So we pulled out these ones and had them climb. These had the best air roots on them, which is what I was looking for. Not necessarily the best foliage. And then this went into another pot that is now going to be a trailing one. Yeah. So, yeah, neither one is adopted from those. If anyone wants to adopt those things, they still exist back there. But yeah, this was a very exciting one. I'm hyped. I'm hyped for it. Doesn't do much, but I'm still hyped. And that's it. That's the stuff. That's the things. We managed it, and I'm only 40 minutes over. Oh my gosh. I'm dying out of here, guys. I'm dying out of here. Gotta love that with the hard to get ones. Yeah. The bonus plants. Oh yeah. I expected, like, I knew that it was going to be full of cuttings like the other ones were. Oh, yeah, I have a handful that are like that, right? Where we got the bajillion cuttings, the 8 Adansonii out of the thing. I just didn't know how many it would be. I thought maybe 3. Well, it's a lot. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. That's all this stuff, you guys. That's the thing. Look at this. Look how much progress we made. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. All the ones with question marks are the ones we still have to go over, friends. Those are all that remain. Just the question marks. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, we have a bunch of fun plants in here. I'm very excited to share the last ones. All these question marks in here. We have a couple that are already named that haven't been revealed yet, and that's because they're difficult to show. Talking to you, Joke and Thump. Morgan Treeman and Shichi Fukujin are both insane and giant, so I have to like film them and show you guys the videos because I can't bring them in here. They cannot physically fit in the room. Okay, don't judge me, he says. Get 9 more. Yeah. You're probably right. You're probably right. I love rubber tree plants. Yep, I'm a big fan. We just got to showcase those tonight. I like them. The Ficus elastica. This is the ones we have. That's what's all sitting behind me here. Not yet named. Those are all available. We have 3. Someday, you know, maybe we'll have to downsize from 3, but we like the 3 that we have. So, yep, that's all the stuff. And that's all. If it has little hearts next to it, that means it's been adopted. So that's fun. It's fun. This one's not available for adoption. That one we're gonna let die. That one we're gonna let die. My hope is that the next time I do a plant stream setup, the number of species that we own will actually have gone down, but I don't know. Last year we showcased 34 species. No, 37 species of plants last year. This year we did 74. Or, you know, we're working on 74. It's a lot. Grow up with them. Mom started with 1 and they multiplied. Yep, that's funny. They're so slow growing, but the fact that they live basically forever, Drev, I like that. I like the idea. Like we've got these. We've got the Mojito in here. Mojito, this one's dropping a leaf. There's a very high turnover on these leaves. Like, wow, this gorgeous one that was half black on this. Like, you get the big cool splotches, but the leaf was like a half moon, okay? It was half black. It just dropped that leaf. The turnover on these leaves is so fast. It's so quick. This one's also not adopted, but there's something about the fact that the leaf down here on this rubber tree has been here for years and years and years. And it's gonna sit there for years and years and years more. I like that. I think it's kind of fun. Snake plant, same way. These hardy plants, these ones that stick around, as opposed to the colocasias, which grow super fast and stuff, but it's also high turnover. The Adansonii are more permanent, flimsier leaves, but Monstera tend to hold on to their leaf. So, yeah, excited for that. Ponytail palm back there, also not adopted. The Fiend Finger Ivy, also available. We made new friends tonight. We got new named plants. Very friggin' exciting. We get to invite into the world California with a K from Began's family. That's pretty darned slick. We've got the Grandma Jacaranda, which we had to move, so I don't have it here to point to. But we've got Rosie now. Pretty darned slick. And I am very grateful. Very grateful to you guys for for adopting the new plant babies, and also for the raids tonight, Serena and Grizz, and for all of you kind folks who wanted to. That's very nice of you as well. I appreciate that. I appreciate that indeed. Why can't I? Where is this? Scroll. Oh yeah, Akira. I'm grateful, Akira. Thank you. Akira wanted to raid. I appreciate that. Akira, very kind indeed. Thank you guys for coming out. There's next time. I don't know if it's gonna be next week. What do you guys think? I have to figure this out. I don't know about the logistics of where we're gonna be for Thanksgiving, how it's all gonna go, and all that jazz. But are a bunch of you guys out there traveling? What I would like to do is like Thumper? My friend, what are you? You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Thank you. I'm grateful as heck. Bootless hobo, huh? A bootless hobo. Wow. You put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Help me. What? She says, what? Okay. Bootless. All right, where are you, Bootless? Where's that moonshine? Sansevieria trifasciata. Wow. Wow. Bootless hobo. Thumper 2023. Wow. 11/17, because that's the stream night, not the actual calendar day, because that's how I'm going to keep track of things in the future. Okay, I'm going to have to tell the hot bride, and we are going to have to make a label. And just as before, Thumper, I'm going to have to get you a picture of the labeled boy. Wow, we get to share a fun plant with Bootless. That's exciting. And Thump, I don't know if you planned this. He's got the snake plant. He's got Snake Eater over here, right? Like the big giant boy. And now there's baby Bootless to go along with it. Send him a picture? I will. Not that he ever looks at his Discord. Not that he ever looks at it, but I will. I will send him a picture. I'm going to do that thing. No, you did do it. Okay. Yeah, the 2 snake plants. I love that. Like all the snake plants are just Bootless. And that's great. That's fabulous. Thank you, Thump. That's very exciting. I love that the community naming has continued, by the way. That's all very fun. That's all very exciting. You started a thing, and it was continued by several others. Very cool. Very cool indeed. This is gonna be an ongoing thing, I suspect. For good reasons and for petty reasons. Is it because there's a snake in my boot? That's why you go bootless, my guy. It's 'cause there's a snake in my boot. You can't. There's a snake in my boot. I can't go with it. I guess I'll go bootless. Thumper, I'm grateful. I know I'm expressing the same sentiment from the hot bride, but I'm grateful. For all of you guys who have supported this thing financially. There's a reason that I gush so much about my patrons. It's because they're the ones that make this possible, you guys. It simply doesn't happen without the patrons' ongoing support. And for all of you guys who have adopted a plant, I get to keep streaming because of the likes of you. There's no guarantees about this. This is capitalism. You guys are saying this is a product I want. If it's not a product you want, if it's not, I disappear. I vanish. I go the way of the dodo, and I go back and do a different job. So you guys saying This is a project that should continue. This is a community that should continue. This is an experiment that should continue. And I want to see it succeed. Thank you. That means a heck of a lot. A heck of a lot. It only took me 4 hours to think of why I shouldn't. Nope, had to be. Sat there and hemmed and hawed and hemmed and hawed. The next stream, you guys, is tomorrow night. Saturday night. Okay, I know it's already like, what the calendar? Okay, it's the 18th. It's the 18th, Saturday, November 18th, 8 p.m. Pacific time. I'm going to be firing up Outer Wilds again. It's my first playthrough of this game, and I'm very much looking forward to getting back into it. I have a theory about the game, by the way. I have a theory about maybe like a twist. And I don't know, I'm debating whether or not to share it. Because I suspect like the diehards out there, like if I get this right off the top of my head, because you guys know I avoid spoilers like the plague. So if I like figured it out, that's cool. I'm gonna pat myself on the back. But if I say it out loud, I feel like I'm gonna let down the diehards if I got it right. You know what I'm talking about? All the people from Outer Wilds that I met playing Outer Wilds who know it and love it. I don't wanna be right and then for them to be disappointed. You know? So I think what I'm gonna like vaguely reference, and I'm gonna be like, I think I know a thing about this, and if I'm right, I'll let you know. I'll be honest. That's what I think I'll do. But I'm looking forward to jumping back into the game. Write it down. Oh, I remember it joke. Oh, write it down for posterity. No one's gonna believe that I wrote it down. Or you mean like when it happens, I can hold it up? Look, it was already written down. I couldn't have done it while I was here on stream. They'll just think I looked it up. They'll think I looked it up joke. There's no, it's just gonna have to be trust me. I take this seriously. I'm not gonna mess with it. It's becoming a habit where I name a plant at your end time. I gotta stop that. Yeah, it's a good thing. Good thing, Thump. I like it. Yeah, the hot bride. And the fun thing though, Thump, is I get to surprise the hot bride in the morning. I get to be like, and she's gonna say, how is the rest of stream? And I got to go, and she loves this plant. That's so exciting. So no one will question your integrity. Yes, they will. Yes, they will. The diehards might, you know? The diehards might. Because what if it's like an obscure enough thing? You got integrity. Yeah, that's the aim, right? But if it's a complex like story beat and I guess it, okay, I don't have like a super thought out something. I just think there's like a vague thing that I'm like, I think there's something to do with this. I don't like know that how the story ends, but I think I have a piece of the puzzle. Anyways, thank you guys for coming out. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for bearing with me as we ran long indeed tonight. Thanks again for the raids, for the hosts, everybody who's got their channels hosting out here. That's a heck of a lot for our adoptees. No, our adopters. Our adopters, not a doctor, but adopters. It's pretty darn cool. Bugan, CJ number 2, and Thump, fabulous humans, these remarkable ones right here, I gotta say. Again, for my patrons, especially my public patrons, Aki, Bootless, CJ number 2, Leanne, Ferret, Joke, Mama Gus, Ryan, Thump, Skittles, Tech, Pell, Dragon, CJ number 1, and Zin. Thank you guys for making it possible. For all the laughs, for all the fun. It's because of you guys that we get to. Because of you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you. For me and the hot bride. Thank goodness these plant streams only happen once a year. Unless you go and do something crazy. Have intermission plant streams. So I'll own a dang forest in your house. I mean, we own a forest. But it's true. At some point, there's going to be a lot of name tags. I'm glad I got extra name tape. When I first got this thing, this little embosser label maker of hers, it came with like one single roll of tape, and I was like, I feel like this is like all the things where like it comes with a little taster, and then you have to get the refills of like whatever it is. I'll get a refill. Glad I got a refill. They like came in bulk. I'm like, I don't need this many. I was wrong. Okay. What do we do now? Do we end? Do I raid? I don't know. Are there people to raid? Do I just end? I kind of want to just end. I want to go the heck to sleep. Who's still streaming? Who's still streaming at this ungodly hour? I might just end. I feel like I end, right? It's late. We don't have to do anything. I've ran overtime. Imagining these become a once a month thing. Golly. Ugh. A great stream. Have a fabulous night. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm just going to end, you guys. I think that's how we'll do it. We will just... Well, do I? Bollocks. I feel like I should raid out. I don't have time to talk to somebody. You know what? Let's raid. Ooh, you know what? I want to flip the script here. I would like to raid a Minecrafter. Many of you guys have not met this gentleman, and I don't think that I've ever been able to raid him because he usually raids during the day, but for some reason he's streaming late right now. Okay? His name is JMO. JMO the Schmo. He is a fire chief and he streams Minecraft. That's what he does. I don't know. It's crazy. I met him like a couple years ago now. He raided me, saw the suit, thought it was a nice fit. He was very kind. And I don't think that I've ever gotten to repay the kindness. Would you guys go along? I gotta kill a bunch of tabs here, so I have to like crash Firefox really fast to recover from this thing. Would you guys want to go along for this raid? You guys know I never ask that anybody throw bits or follow or do any of that stuff just to create hype. If you guys want to do a vibe check and you like JMO, you know, follow JMO if you want to. He's playing Minecraft. It's all he plays. It's all I've ever seen him play. He's done a bunch of stuff. It's a 100% charity channel. He has different charities that it goes to, and you can find all that on his about page. He's a swell guy. Swell guy. And I lurk him all the time, so... I lurk him all the time. If you guys want to stick around for the raid, then that would be pretty darn slick. Because, yeah, this would be a first for me. He's got quite a few people, but he's like... really chill dude. Really chill dude. All right, let's do it. Let's do the raid. Let's do the raid. I'll tag along. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate it. If anybody wants to copy that raid message right there, you'd be doing me a kindness. You drag the raid message along, you drop it, you let them know who sent you, and then you be on your merry way. Do a vibe check. You want to stick around and watch Minecraft? Stick around and watch Minecraft. You want to go the heck to bed like I'm going to do? Go the heck to bed like I'm going to do, okay? I'm going to raid and run so fast. Oh my goodness gracious. I lurk his streams all the time, so he knows who I am. Fortunately, we don't need to do any introductions or anything like that, but I would love it if we could repay some of the kindness from all the times that he has given me his bandwidth. Thank you guys. I appreciate it very much indeed. All right, we're going to start this thing. You guys got the raid message copied? I do. Copied the raid message. Copied the raid message. We're going to go do the thing. We're going to do the thing. Go for raid rides. Sometimes find myself somewhere else. Throw hands. Who the heck? I don't know you. Yeah, that happens. I'm like worried about it now because of what Skittles said the other day, Thump. Honestly, the whole like wherever the heck break or no squash. It was tech and then squash raided into something weird, and I'm like, I've been like wary of it. But JMO just not a weird dude. He's a fire chief. He's a mature human. He's not gonna do anything untoward. I don't need to worry about it with him. So. And this is a safe bet for me, and I can't believe he's streaming this late. So, yeah, if you guys would do me a kindness, copy that raid message. Where'd it go? There it is, right there. And drop it. Let them know who sent you. That's it. Thank you kindly for everything you guys have done. What does it look like? What will tomorrow night look like as we get back into Outer Wilds? Will we make progress in this thing? Will we learn the ways of the stuff and the things? Will I actually make headway? Come and see. And as ever, I will strive to see that it's a decision that you don't regret. In the meantime, I wish for you each marvelous evenings, mornings, wherever you be. I'll see you other side. Ready, set, go.